Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing out there in the stratosphere, the throbbing brain, the internet, all over the world? We're out here at Adrenaline RC Raceway for the JConcepts INS12 out here in Winchester, Virginia. Awesome facility, great family. And track surface has been developing big time out here this entire weekend. We are on slicks. Guys going to slicks this weekend. They've never been on it before. I think it's going more towards the norm. They've been blowing off the sides of the track and or the line of the track, and it's really been through these guys for a loop. But we're getting going here for main event day here on Sunday. So looking forward to seeing what's going on. There's going to be some bump ups. I believe 2 bump ups in the stock classes, and only one guy's going to make it out of this one. Hopefully all is well. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're going to get this one going.
We are off and rolling here. Rick Shannon going to go into that number 1 slot. Rick missing out on qualifying, showing up for the mains here. Did do a couple practice days with us. So not his first time on the track. Got practice on Thursday, Friday.
How's everybody doing out there? Remember, guys, we have that team associated SC 6.2. SC 6.2 for the waffle. I think we still have about, I want to say, 5 or 10 spots left if you guys want in on it. Helps us with the live feed. It's $20 a slot. We have guys grabbing 2-3 slots at their chance to win SC 6.2. I think we have about 10 slots left. Let us know if you want that information. As we're getting into this 7-minute C main event out here. Looks like Rick Shannon. Oh, Rick getting it wrong there. He has a pretty cool little buggy. I don't know if we're able to focus in on that. But it's an older style 2-wheel drive buggy that he's got. I don't know exactly what it is. But it looks like 2 are bumping out of this C main. What's going on, guys? How's it going, the mouth? What's going on, Story? Happening, poor man. What's going on, BJ? Thanks for tuning in, guys. Be sure to share, like the feed, guys. It helps us out a lot. Rick Shannon in the lead of this one. What's going on, James Elliott? KP, hello.
Four minutes and 35 seconds left to go. 4 minutes, 35 to go. Rick Shannon, your race leader. Down the straightaway he goes in that blue, black, pink, yellow. Lots of colors on that car. Got some blue aluminum. Bright yellow wing. If you're asking about the weight on that top force, I think it came in at like 1,600 after being balanced. I think it is a proper corner balanced vehicle as well. Coming across the line here. 31-1. Oh, goes for a tumble. It's all good though. He's got his whole spare buggy with him just in case he breaks apart. Got 3:05 left to go. 3:05 left to go. Just past that halfway mark here. Rick, Dwight, and Marcus. Rick coming through that wagon wheel into the rhythm chicane. Keeping it nice and smooth on all fours. Not taking any risks. Trying to get his money's worth out of the class since he didn't get to do qualifying. Zooming around that bull and down the straightaway. Race number 2. 4-drive buggy 13.5 expert B main. You guys are up next. Should be going through tech. And if not in tech, you should be through tech. 2:05. Again, my marshals will be these couple guys here. And also Tommy Smith, Daryl Stokes, Mike Sunderland, and Chris Burcham. You guys will be my marshals up next. You're my overhang from this race since I had plenties of guys. So I need those 4 guys to help me out. Ooh, getting a little slippy there. Coming around after making that inside move. Through that straightaway into the spine back. And down the straightaway goes that super duper top force Evo. Minute 15 to go. Looks like Dwight going to take over that race lead now, but he's going to make a mistake. Oh, but Rick's also going to make a mistake. They both wreck. They're both back underway. Dwight coming through that back sweeper over the roller. He goes into the switchbacks. Can Rick Shannon make a money move? Easy there, easy. I mean he is a lap up. Forty seconds to go. Dwight and Rick. 1 and 2. Marcus in the 3. So again, race number 2. You guys should be on deck. Fifteen seconds to go. Dwight through that wagon wheel. In that silver with the yellow wheels. Through that rhythm chicane. Coming up over that first double and singles the second set. That is time on the master clock as you cross the line. You will be done as you cross the line. You will be done. So it looks like it's going to be Dwight and Ricky going to the B main.
Dwight Hannon done.
One more to finish up here. Those of you on blowers, make sure you blow off. And then again, I need Tommy, Daryl, Mike, and Chris as my marshals.
Done. All drivers are
finished. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Frank, his name's Frank. Hey, Frank, can you grab that blower for me and blow down the straightaway and over into cone number 1? The blower's behind you. The blower's behind you. The blower's behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. The blower's behind you. Behind you. The blower's behind you. You got to blow down the straightaway and over to cone number 1, which will be right here in the front right corner. You got to grab the blower and blow down the straightaway. Use the blower, come down the straightaway, and just blow off the racing line. Yeah, to cone number 1.
Howdy, guys.
All right, guys, track is open. Track is
Let's see if I can answer some questions. Yeah, it was the C main. So more of the novice guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe to the feeds, guys. We're going to have we got our interview cam up. Got our big cam seeing all the track. Obviously, our follow cam. So thank you for tuning in. Be sure to share and like and subscribe. Really helps us out. Also, if you guys want in on the SC 6.2 for the... That's the information for the SC 6.2. I think we have about 10 slots left for it. Helps us with the live feed as well. Compliments of JConcepts and Team Associated. Special thanks to them. We'll get this race started here, guys. Joe's going to be leading us out.
I need somebody at cone 1. I should have enough guys. Oh, I know who I'm looking for. Is Stokes here? Oh, he's racing. Oh, that doesn't work then. Mr. Smith, could I get you a cone 1 for me? Thank you. All right, should be all good to go here. All right, we've got marshals. We've got some drivers. So again, it is Joe, Damon, Talon, Joe Fioca, Mike, Dwayne, Daryl, and no Ben. All right, we're all good to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Patience is key here. We got 7 cars going off. On the sound of the tone, you will be live. All right, have a nice clean start.
All right, as we get this one going, Joe going to lead us off. Coming around what looks to be a 22X4. Oh, a little bit of side-by-side action there from second place. I'd say that's clean. That's from Damon Smith. I would say that was a nice clean pass, little wheel-to-wheel action in the air as they come down the straightaway on it. Coming up and over the double right now. And around the wagon wheel, top two bump. Talon right there. He's going to be from Hoosier. Going up over the double. His car looks mean. I know he's running the center mod puck system in there. Coming down the straightaway, Taz, top 3 breakaway. Oh, Talon goes into second. Up and over. Around the wagon wheel right now. Battle for second and third. 7 minutes, a long time on these cars. Coming through and now on the straight. Oh, third place gets it wrong. So Talon's going to start breaking away right now along with Damon Smith.
Race hitters working away over the roller now through the switchbacks. As long as they don't make a mistake, they are pretty safe already with way more than a straightaway lead at the moment. Damon and Talon through those wagon wheels. Nice and smooth. Oh, that is Talon with a mistake. He's going to need a marshal, but nobody's close enough just yet to take that position, so he is going to hang on to number 2. Those guys just need to work together if they get close again. Spigs moves his way back into that number 3 slot. Gonna try and catch up to Talon. He wants that bump spot. He tags the pipe. He's gonna bounce off though, luckily. Not too much of an issue. Talon to the rhythm chicane as Spigs comes through the wagon wheel. So an okay separation there. 5 seconds is the separation. Quite a bit of time to make up, but he does have 4.5 minutes to do it. Damon checking out of this one here. 23-9 that time by Talon in the 2. Spigs in the 3. It's going to be a 24-3 from Talon that time. We'll see what Spigs runs. He's going to come by with a 24-8. So Talon is going to stretch that gap out. Talon, though, is going to get it wrong in the rhythm chicane. Spigs on his way through. Still not close enough just yet, but that is going to help him quite a bit here. Coming down that back straight into the spine back is Talon. Now Spigs. Straightaway comes Talon. Makes it through nice and smooth. Can Spigs make it through nice and smooth? Both beautiful. No hit in the pipe. Talon gets it wrong again. Separation as of the line with a 2.2. But Spigs is now on the tail of Talon Henley as they come through that rhythm chicane into the double doubles. Talon trying to hold off, but he tags the pipe. Spigs going to go on by. So Spigs now back into that number 2 slot after that rough start. We'll see if he can hang on to it. Same story. Tons and tons of time left to go. He's going to tag the pipe, but he's luckily not going to need a marshal. Damon checked out of this one. 10.6 up on Spigs, who's now going to start feeling the pressure from Talon as they come through the rhythm chicane. Talon all over the back door of him here. Over those doubles. Into the roller. Just remember, if you make that pass, it's got to be clean. Into that back straightaway through the spine back. Talon with a wide line there, trying to make sure Spigs has tons of room. Maybe trying to take an opportunity to go outside, inside. Goes for an inside move there. Tags the pipe. Just not enough room. Barely. Another inch and he would have gone for it. Spigs in that 2. Talon just behind. Through those doubles. Once again into that back right sweeper. Over the roll they go. Spigs super wide. Talon now fighting back. Through the spine back, Spigs almost gets it wrong. He does get it wrong. He collects Talon. Get Talon first. Talon that is Talon's. Good work, good work. So Talon gonna be in that number 2 slot now. 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5 minutes to go. We are starting to get into crunch time here. Damon super far away at this point. He is nice and safe. Just has to keep it on all 4s. Spigs gets it all kinds of wrong. That's gonna put Sunderland back in that spot. Collision there. Unfortunately, out of Spigs' hands. Talon now with tons and tons of space. We'll see if any one of these 3 guys can catch up to that bump position. Race is far from over. Anything could happen. A wheel nut, a wire, an arm. You never know. You got to keep fighting till the end. But Talon and Damon looking very good right now. Just working on orbiting at the moment. Sunderland and Spigs, they're coming through that back right sweeper over the roller. Spigs going to try and make a move on Sunderland into the spine back. He does get it done. Sunderland rolls it over. He's down the straightaway now. Going to try and get back into that fight. 1.5 minutes to go. It's going to take a lot of hero laps and a mistake out of Talon to have an opportunity again. Race leader through that wagon wheel. He's into the rhythm chicane. That is Damon Smith. He's looking to go to those triple 13.5 A mains. Talon coming into the rhythm chicane as Spigs comes across the line now. It is a 10.3 gap. Spigs does make up a 10th, but it's not going to be enough. There's a minute left to go. He's going to have to put in something crazy here. Talon now with open track ahead of him. He is the master of his own destiny at this moment. 50 more to go, 50 more to go. Through the wagon wheel goes Mr. Talon. Looks like Spigs stuffs it in the pipe. So Talon very, very safe now. Damon coming up to actually put these guys a lap down. So race leader coming up behind Sunderland and Spigs. Jumps right over top of him. There's Talon across the line. 23 seconds left to go. 23. There's an okay chance Talon makes it by for another lap. And if he does cross the line for that extra lap, he will be 100% safe. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Oh, looks like Fioka missed a lap.
Talon Henley done.
Behind you, Rick. Behind you, Rick. Time has expired. As you cross the line, you will be done. Talon Henley, you finish in that number 2 slot. Damon coming to take that number 1 slot. So Damon and Talon going to get those bumps into the triple A mains.
Mike
Couple more to finish
Sunderland
up here.
done.
Couple more to finish.
Joe Fioca done.
And that is a race. Blowers, make sure you do your lime. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Yes, we're
The race
finish
is
the race.
completed.
Hey, Mr. Hardison, can you come to the booth for me real quick? Oh, well, that is not correct.
Jason Rager.
So something that's very interesting.
Out there, Damon, dude, car looked great and just kept it out front the entire time. How's it feel?
Yeah, I mean, mod puck system is making the car so much easier to drive. Its battery life is not an issue anymore. I mean, we were having issues with the skinnier packs, but I mean, once we got the batteries figured out, it was a lot better and a lot easier to drive.
Nice, man. Anybody want to thank out there as you go to the main?
Yeah, all my sponsors for giving me this opportunity. Phantom, VRP, and I mean, I've been running pro lines all weekend. Grip's been amazing. I mean, that's really it. Thank you.
Congrats.
Thank you, man.
Man, Talon, definitely a hard-fought battle there at the end, having some issues, hit the pipe. You guys are having a good battle, and you're able to kind of turn up the wick a little bit, turn up the speed, and get that win.
I just had to learn to back off and, hold my time and not worry about wrecking.
Awesome. How's it feel going to the main?
Oh, I'm ready. All I got to do is make some changes that I know I got to make.
Awesome, bud. Anybody want to thank out there?
I want to thank my parents, my mom, my dad, especially my mom, who I want to wish a happy birthday. I love you, Mom.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
That last race, so every single cone should be covered without any issue. All right, I need 3 on cone 5 and cone 6. All right, so I got 2 marshals down here at cone 1. I've got 2 marshals at cone 1. So I need one of those 2 guys to go to the back. Hey, Mr. Spiggs, can I get you to cone 5? Cone 5 is in the back. All right, so it's going to be Diego, our T6.2 winner, on pole position for our B main, followed by David Allen 2, Rick 3, William 4, Joseph 5, David 6, Jason 7, and Jermaine in the 8. Alrighty, guys, so far our starts have been pretty good. Remember, patience. We do have a bit of a noodle here at the end of the straightaway, so patience is key. Let's not have a pileup. I got marshals. I've got drivers. You guys will go live on the Sound of the Tone. Less than 5. All right. That works. That was great stuff there, guys. Nice, smooth start. So this is race 3 on track. 7 minutes. This is your 17.5 Indy B main. Looks like Diego going to be leading us around. That is going to be Rick Tosfanen in that number 2 slot. Looks like we maybe had a bit of a cluster here. Lots of cars going by now. So Diego and Rick leading us around. We got 7 minutes of driving to do. Those guys pretty comfortably out in the front end of the field here. There's our race leader coming across the line. He is that purple, blue, and white. Number 2, green, gray, and blue. Number 3 going to be William Huff. He's going to be that white with the silver stripes. Minute 20 in, minute 20 in. Diego, our race leader, currently with 3.3 up on Rick, who has 6 up on William. With Rick and stuff into the pipe, this is going to give William an opportunity and Joseph to make up some ground here and maybe take over that transfer spot. It is 2 transfer positions, 8 went straight in, 2 bump. Five minutes to go. Diego, Rick, William, Joseph, David Allen, Jason, and Jermaine is your running order at the moment. William working on catching up to Rick down the grid. Crossing the line over that front double. Can Rick hang on to it for the next 4:45? He's through the wagon wheel. And Joseph now going to jump up in there. William with a mistake after that front double. So Joseph looking, watching the doubles, guys, watch the doubles. We have a down car. It is broken. Watch the doubles. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, 4:20. Race leader running his way through the rhythm chicane over the doubles now. Miles ahead of the rest of the field. It's going to be the battle for number 2. Joseph wazes his way into the inside line there. He's going to go into P2. Rick P3, but this fight is far from over. There's 3 guys fighting for it. Into the doubles they go. Joseph going to be in that number 2 slot. Contact there between him and David. Rick now just watching these two, waiting for them to hit each other, hoping to take a position while they tangle. Down the straightaway, Rick tries to stick it up the inside of Joseph. No move there quite yet. David, though, he's going to move into that number 2 slot. David from the 6 on the grid. Had a bit of a rough start, but he's pulled it all back now in that transfer slot. Race leader crossing the line there. 3 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Watch the front, guys. Watch the front double. Caution in the front double. Caution in the front double. All clear, all clear, all clear. Marshall is clear. P2 coming through that rhythm chicane. That yellow, I believe that is a green or blue and then a purple with the yellow wheels coming in to the switchbacks now. Two minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Diego Quintana, your race leader, having a great day so far. Wins the kit, and he's looking to win the B main and go into the A here. Down the grid he goes. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. Number 2 going to be David. See if we can find him on track. There he is. He's coming down the grid now. 14.2 the separation between 1 and 2. Now 9.9, a long lap there for Diego. But still a pretty hefty lead to be made up. Both of these guys in a very, very good position here. David with 5 up on William. Again, not an impossible feat, but it is going to be difficult as we close into our final stages of the race. Final 2 minutes. Race leader coming through the wagon wheel. Separation now 6.3 for David. So David is going to try and actually go maybe for a win here. He made up 4 more seconds that time by. Diego gets it wrong. This could shape up for Mr. Glackalo to take over the race lead. Both, though, will need to work together because they are in a very safe position to just get those transfer spots. David sending it into turn 1. Or I guess that'd be the last turn. This would technically be turn 1. Watch the rhythm chicane at the top of the tabletop. All right, all clear, and Marshall is clear. Diego now going to have pressure from David. They just need to work together, though. Both are going to the A main. And they've got currently 11.6 up on our number 3. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway, 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 straightaway. All clear. We got a tumbler come from the rhythm chicane over. Diego, your race leader. David in the 2. These guys looking to go into the A main with 35 seconds left to go. 35 left to go. They're into the spine back. And down the straightaway comes our race leader. David just behind him. 20 seconds left. This should be the final lap for him. As long as they don't have a battery dump or any mechanical issues, they are looking mighty healthy to go into that A main. 10 seconds left on the clock. Do that right hand, back sweeper over the roller they go. Down that back straight into the spine back. Just a couple more turns to go, and they will go into the A main, down the straightaway for the final time, into that little chicane, cross the line, Diego in, David will be going into the A main. As you cross the line, you will be done. Diego, David, Joseph, and Rick, you are done. Looking for William, David Allen, and Jason Rager.
David Allen done. William Huff.
Remember, guys, if you have a blower, make sure you blow
Jason
to the
Rager
next
done.
section.
Awesome
All
job
drivers
out
are
there,
finished.
Diego. Dude,
If I
car
can
looked
show
great.
that
You
now
won a
on
kit
cone
today, I
1,
do
my
believe.
marshal
And
left
how does it
without
feel, and
blowing.
who do you want to thank?
I mean, it feels
guess we need
great
to
to
help me out,
finally be
please.
at a race. It's actually my first race
Thank
out
you
of
very
my
much, Mr. Andrew. Appreciate
home
it.
track. So feels pretty good to be out here and winning races. So
Awesome, buddy. Anybody want to
Race
thank?
is completed.
That's Diego and
just my dad
David
and everyone who's
bumping
helped me
up.
along the way. So
That'll be race
got it,
number
buddy. Congrats.
8.
All right,
Race
thanks,
number 8.
What's going on, my man? Getting second, coming all the way out from Hoosier, and I bet it feels good making the main.
Yeah, definitely. It took a lot of work to get the car figured out, and I just now got it figured out
All
this
right,
morning.
race
Actually,
number
had a rough day of
4.
qualifying yesterday.
Put out on track.
Only
We got
ever ran
4
on
guys
ultra high
in
grip,
this
so this
one.
is
We
totally
got 4
different from
guys.
anything I'm used to.
So I will need some volunteers.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank
for
out there?
this one, but I should have plenty
Just everybody
of
from Hoosier
marshals
RC, Eddie and
for
Angie,
this
give us
race.
a great facility to race at, learn, and everything. Huge shout out to them.
Congratulations.
All right, looks like our blowers finishing up now. Thank you guys very much. It's much appreciated. Get all my marshals out there. Get all my marshals out there. That guy's working out. All right. I go about. It's a great training out on. It's beautiful. Oh, remember guys, if you did sign up, if you haven't gotten your event t-shirt yet, it is coming. It just comes with your entry. I need somebody on cone 6. This is who I need. Looks like Andrew's got it. Thank you very much, sir. All right, guys, go ahead and open it. Do your couple warm-up laps. This is your 13-time short course team. No Chris Whitestar? Does anybody have any word for Chris Whitestar? I know he's one of our local guys. He's definitely not out here. If anybody inside the shop, just let me know. Chris has got pretty technical, right? Alright, maybe Chris is doing his thing. Say the 3 words for us again. Oh no. Alright guys, so here's what I'm going to effectively do. Because there's only 3 of you guys, and it's an 8-car race that's coming up next, or coming up for your A main. I'll make a quick executive decision here. We're just gonna let you guys all bump. So I'm gonna press the start button, you're gonna cross the line, and then you'll just bump up in this exact starting order, so it'll just be 11 car. So I'll go ahead and press the start button. Cross in the starting order that you guys have now. So you guys are good. Go ahead and cross the line. I'll finish the race, and then you guys can save your batteries. And we'll just let you all go to the A. And then that way I can just leave my marshals out there. Alrighty, so you guys can pull in this time. You guys can pull in this time. We're going to finish this race.
The race is completed.
And we're going to bump all 3. Finish bumps. Congratulations, guys. Race 15. Alright, so my marshals, just stay out there for right now. And then we've got another 4-car race. So those of you guys that are in this race, I'll have you help out marshal after the next one. So we'll have you guys marshal race 5. And then those of you that were in race 4, you're going to marshal race 6. That way I've got plenty of marshals. So we will give these guys just a couple of seconds because, well, obviously they've got to go through tech. Actually, it looks like they've already all gone through tech. So this is convenient. Everybody's all ready to go.
Brent Morgan.
We can dismiss that. Alrighty, you guys can go ahead and take the track, get checked in. So do your warm-ups, and then we'll head to the grid. I see Brent's car down. There's Brent. Yeah, we're all good on the time end of things because obviously we just cut out a few minutes, so you guys are all good.
Rich Clark. Chris Berry.
We need assistance with a vehicle, I think. Again, we're good on time, so I'll give you guys just a moment. So the rest of you guys head to the grid. The rest of you guys head to the grid. So it's going to go Brent on the 2, Rich on the 3, Chris Berry on the 4, and then Travis will hopefully be able to get his car fixed real quick. We are ahead of schedule, so I'll give you guys just a couple I'll give you a couple seconds to get that taken care of. So this is race 5 on track. This is race 5 on track. So Brent, you will go to the 2. Do you have any update on Mr. Clark? 1 minute? Yeah, you're good. Just want to make sure it's not going to, be like an hour-long fix. In theory, we just cut out 7 minutes of racing. So we've got a couple minutes to get everything taken care of. Oh, looks like they're. We'll go see we'll see what's going on. Hope's got the screw, by the way. Oh, no, it's a washer. Oh, they're not using it. Looks like we are putting the steering link back on right now. It might be easier just to, force it on, yeah. All right, one more to go on, and then we'll send it to the grid. That didn't take too long. And we're still ahead of schedule. So again, Kite, DC, and Bryce, I'll have you guys help me out on the following race. That way I've got plenty of marshals. That'll give us 7 marshal spots covered. I think the body should be going back on. So Travis, if you want to make your way up, if that is all good. Yep, body's going on. All right, send that car to the grid, and we will get started.
Travis Clark.
Nice. You're going to take that car on the one. All right. Take a breather. Take a deep breath. We're just racing toy cars now. Alrighty, guys. We've got marshals. We've got drivers. Have a nice clean start on the tone in less than 5. And we're off. That's a different set of wheels and tires on the front of Brent's car than the rear. All right, so we got Travis Clark leading us around here. We got 7 total minutes of driving here. Thank you, marshals, for bearing with me on that one. Travis Clark, your race leader. He's coming across the line now. Rich and Brent. Brent gets it wrong. Chris gets it wrong. They're both back underway, though. All right, guys. 2 dudes make it in. Five minutes, 55 seconds. The Clarks coming across the line now, separating themselves, trying to get into that A main final. Travis over that 90 jump. And Rich now into the doubles. Through that back right hand sweeper over the roller. Into the switchbacks. Down that short shoot straight. Into the spine back. Nice and smooth by Travis. Had that little hiccup, but he's all good to go now. 5 minutes and 20 seconds. 5 minutes, 20 seconds. Travis Clark, your race leader. He's that white, orange, and blue. Coming to the bowl, down the grid now. Crossing over that single into the loop, crossing that front double. Number 2, Rich Clark. He is getting caught up, it looks like, by Brent Morgan. So Brent trying to have a fight in here, take himself to the A main, but he's going to have to make up track position to do it. Through that rhythm chain goes Rich Clark. Double and double. Brent Morgan now, double and double. Nice and smooth. 4.5 to go, 4.5 to go. Still lots of time. Watching the front, watching the front. All clear. 4:05 to go, 4:05 to go. Race leader coming through that wagon wheel now. Three minutes, 40 seconds to go. 3 minutes, 40. Race leader through that short chute into the spine back. Down the straightaway he goes, just behind him, Mr. Chris Berry. 28.7. He runs his hot lap of the race right there. A little bit wide coming into the wagon wheel. All good, though. He's got plenty of breathing room. Luckily able to get that truck taken care of. Brent Morgan makes up 1.2 seconds on Rich Clark that time by. Separation 3.6. There's 3 minutes to go. So if he makes up a little more than a second every minute, he's got an opportunity to take over that top slot. Or sorry, not that top slot, the bump slot. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Travis Clark, followed by Rich Clark, followed by Brent Morgan and Chris Berry. 30 flat for Rich, 30 flat for Brent. Brent going less than 100th quicker, but that's still time being made up. 2.5 to go, 2.5 to go. Race leader over the line now. Here's 2 down the grid and 3 now down the grid. A little bit more than a straightaway separates Rich and Brent. Coming across the line, what's it going to be? 30.6 to a 30.2. Another 4/10 made up by Brent Morgan that time. Into the rhythm chicane. Goes 2 and 3.
2 minutes
Brent,
left.
a little bit of a mistake there. Separation down to 3.2. 2 minutes left to go. Travis Clark, your race leader. Through the wagon wheel he goes, nice and smooth. Separation 3.3. Brent only loses a 10th on that lap. Minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. Travis, Rich, Brent, and Chris. Up next, race number 6, 13.5, Indy B main.
1 minute left.
So race number 6, you guys should be through tech. Race number 6 should be through tech. $30 seconds. $15 to go, 15 to go. Rich should make it by. I believe Brent will get caught at the line. 5 seconds left. That is time on the clock. As you cross the line, you will be finished. As you cross the line, you will be finished. So I will need all 4 of those guys out to marshal. Travis Clark will take that transfer slot. Rich Clark still alive. Still one more alive. Still one more alive, guys. Still one more alive. There's still one more alive.
Rich Clark
and
done.
That is a
All
race. So
drivers
Travis
are
and Rich
finished.
Clark going to be going to that A main.
The race
If you
is
have a blower,
completed.
make sure you are blowing. Looks like we're all good to go. Race number 6, you guys can make your way up on the driver's stand. So I need Kite, DC, and Bryce to help me marshal from the last run. Or I guess technically 2 runs ago. Oh, wait, Bryce is in this one, I think. Although, I got Garrett out there. Garrett's a good guy. We'll be all good. Okay. A full 10 car
For those
field
out
here.
there, what is that car? What is that car, guys? If it doesn't have it on the sticker that it's that car, I'm going to give you guys a free JConcepts t-shirt for who tells me what car that is.
All right, guys, track is open. You get 1 warm-up lap. Or I guess it's going to be 2 warm-up laps. So check your lap into your warm-up lap. Yep.
So free JConcept t-shirt. If it wasn't on the sticker, someone's saying Matthews Stowbridge, the first one to comment in. Tamiya. What kind of Tamiya?
Come in, and then you'll go to the grid.
Jason Ranger.
All right, Matthew Stowbridge. He's going to win that one. You get a free t-shirt, Matthew.
You guys get to keep doing 1 more
I did
lap.
not know what that thing was.
Joe Eastridge. David Allen. Joseph DeGiro.
Nah, everybody's saying that's a Tamiya Evo.
Rick Shannon.
Well, because it said Top Force Evo on it, so but he said the actual car manufacturer, because it didn't say Tamiya on it. So Matthew Stowbridge,
All right, center of the grid this time.
you're going to win. You win a JConcept t-shirt. All right, for this one, guys, is there a full heat of this one?
Just making
There is. Okay, guys, top 3. Get your top 3 guesses in for a JConcept t-shirt. Top 3 guesses of how you think they will finish in order. Top 3 guesses. So, like, Rudy already has 1, 2, 3. Nobody else can guess 1, 2, 3. And that was a good idea in the pits, is that you're the only one that can have it. And obviously you can't win. So, because you can't. You can't win. But that's your guess. Get your guesses in, guys. Get your guesses in.
I got a check from Diego. Maybe he's coming off the driver's stand. I know he was just marshalling. Yep, there he is. So Diego, go ahead and do your warm-up lap. Ooh, up next is going to be an exciting one, too. Lots of excitement. Lots of excitement. We got a 9-car field here. And we've got
Great job to Matthew Stowbridge. Let me know what that was. I did not. I was scratching my head on that one. A Tamiya Evo racing out here. And we're going top 3 in this one. I'm kind of...
And then that number 1 slot will be open. The number 1 will be open.
So who's the number 1? So Jeremy Frederick. So all you guys have to re-guess if you had 1 in your guess. Re-guess, guys. Because first is not racing. First is not racing. Get in your guesses quick. Get in your races quick. Your guesses quick. Get in your guesses quick.
And we're off. Keep it.
All right, we're getting this one going, coming around. Chance to win a JConcepts t-shirt. If you guys guess the finishing order, I'm going to let you get to the 6-minute mark before I shut that down as far as guessing. 6-minute mark. Because the first place is not there, so you guys have to re-guess. We're getting yeah, that's right. Rudy mentioned the waffle. If you guys want in on the waffle for that SC 6.2, it helps us bring the live coverage and helps Rudy get out here. And he likes that. Rudy likes to go to RC races and film. He loves to film for you guys. So it helps us get Rudy out here if you guys want to get in. Rudy says that's a lie. He doesn't like coming here. He hates me. All right, first place coming down the straightaway. He's getting away right now. Yeah, that Tamiya Evo's out here in the B main event of Independent. 13.5 four-wheel drive. I saw him practicing with that thing, getting it ready. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. And we're following along with Joe Estridge in the lead of this one.
David Allen gonna make the move on Diego. They're both make a mistake in a spine back. Watch the doubles, guys. Double. Watch the double. Watch the double. Marshall's still there. Still there. Our race leader rolls it over. David Allen gonna go to the point. Diego gonna be in the 2. Easy, guys. Easy. So with that collision, I believe that is Joseph that's gonna jump out of that number 2 slot. So 2, 3, and 4 down the straightaway right now. Coming across the line. Eastridge stuffs it in the pipe. So now it's Joseph and Diego battling out for that second transfer slot. Coming over the tabletop now. Race leader David Allen. He's coming into the spine back. He'll be coming up on Rick Shannon down the straightaway. Diego, Joseph, and Joe Eastridge. Down the straightaway they go. Diego gets it all sorts of wrong. Joseph going to go to the 2. Joe Eastridge going to go to the 3. Diego down to the 4 through that sweeper. Giving him the side. Not going to work out, though. Diego going to get stuck on the pipe. Joseph, Joe, and Diego, 2, 3, and 4, battling for that transfer slot. Diego tries to make a move to the inside. Not able to do anything just yet. Watch the spine back. Watch the spine back. Go wide, go wide, go wide. All clear, all clear. So David is going to be your race leader as he comes through that closer right-hand sweeper into the wagon wheel. He's that red and black number 10 on the side of his car. Double and double. Joseph, Joe, and Diego, double and double. So Rick Shannon, 2, 3, and 4 will be coming up on you shortly. Obviously, just, you don't have to move over yet. Just when they get to you. Just figure I'd give you the heads up. And it looks like we got a pretty good race going on here. Race leader into the rhythm chicane. So Rick, you are going to be battling Jason, but you do have a car number 2 coming up on you. So Jason and Rick, that will be car number 2 coming up on you. Thank you very much, Rick. Oh, he stuffs it in the pipe. It's going to let Diego start making up a little bit of time here. But Diego, he rolls it over. He's going to need a marshal. So Joseph going to have plenty of breathing room now. It is David Allen and Joseph DiGirolamo, 1 and 2. Number 2 coming through that rhythm chicane. 1 exiting the doubles. Race leader into the spine back. We got 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Down the straightaway. Almost goes wrong. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 1. You guys are up next. You guys should be in or through tech. Minute 45. David, Joseph, Diego, Rick, Joe, Jason, Rick, Shannon, Bryce, and Dwight. Your running order. David Allen, your race leader, is that red and black. Oh, he gets it wrong. He's going to have good room to be able to get flipped back over. In the doubles, guys. In the doubles. Just caution in the doubles. Marshall's still there. Marshall's still there. All clear. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. David Allen down the straightaway. Crossing the line now over that front double. Joseph now over that front double. That is 1 and 2. Diego more than a straightaway back. Separation time is going to be 7.1. $40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds to go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, looks like we got a good grouping coming out to watch that two-wheel drive mod main. Those guys are up next. Ten more seconds to go. Watch the rhythm chicane. Watch the rhythm chicane. Marshall's there. And we are clear. 3, 2, and 1. With that running out on clock.
Right-handed done.
David Allen and Joseph will get those
Jason
transfer
Ranger
slots.
done.
They just have to finish this lap.
Diego
Actually, they don't even have to
Quintana
finish this lap. They will transfer. They're just fighting for who's starting where.
Joe Eastridge done.
As you cross the line, you will be done. As you
Rick
cross the
Kossonen
line,
done.
you will be done.
Rick
David
Shannon
gets
done.
it wrong. Joseph going to make
Bryce
the move.
Harlan
He's
done.
oh, but David! Oh, holy cow.
David Allen done. Joseph DiGirolamo
Gives him the
done.
wheel in the final
All
turn.
drivers are finished.
That is a race. So David and Joseph will get your transfer slots. Blowers,
race is
make sure you
completed.
blow. We've got a very important race coming up here. This is our A main. So David and Joseph, if you guys want to go get batteries on charge, I do have 7 marshals. still. So David,
Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. As it looks like we're going into the first A1 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. So this should be a good one. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Looking to be a fun one. Our lighting's messing with us a little bit. All right, guys. Let's get in those guesses. Top three in order. Top three in order. Michael and Mike, your guys are good. Let's get top three in order for your guesses. Can't do 1, 2, 3. You cannot do 1, 2, 3. Rudy already has that one. Top three in order. Top three in order. Top three in order. For race number 7. Top three in order. And I'll have to limit it like 2 shirts, so it can't be like 7 people win. They'll kill me. So a lot of guys have like 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. So I'll take the top ones that I see. So if you see anybody else with your guess, you might want to change it. Let's get in those guesses. Top three in order as we get this one started.
I don't have a check from Jeffrey Kaufman. All good? All right. Get our little video going on here. I believe this is a field dominated by all TLRs and Associateds. I think those are the only 2 brands being represented right now. A couple different tire brands. Alrighty. This is a main number 1 two-wheel drive modified. After 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday, Dakota Fend takes the top honors. We have drivers. We have our marshals. You guys know the gig. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and rolling here. Dakota Fend leading us around. Start nice and smooth. These guys super patient with one another. Beautiful. It's what we like to see into the wagon wheel for the very first time. It is Dakota Fend, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Dustin Evans, Aaron Kaufman breaking away already top 5. A little bit of a gap forming straight off the bat there. Dakota Fend, our race leader. He's coming down the grid right now into that final chicane over the line. He's starting to try and make a gap for himself. Tollard, though, feeling pressure from Setzer, who's got pressure from Evans and Kaufman. They're coming in to that rhythm chicane. Once again, Cole Tollard gets it mixed up, but Setzer gets the worst end of that deal. Contact there. Setzer's going to drop way down the order. Sat's going to put the good defend. Cole Tollard, Kaufman now to the 3, Evans to the 4, Brenton 5, Rona, Setzer, Sturgeon, and Smith. Race leader Dakota Fend through the wagon wheel. Cole Tollard just behind him. Both nice and smooth. Oh, Tollard gets it wrong, but he luckily able to save it. That pipe sits a little bit lower than the track, so he doesn't get caught on it. Dakota Fend, your race leader, into the spine back. Cole Tollard in that number 2 slot, trying to make something happen here. Kaufman in the 3, so it goes TLR Associated, TLR Associated, Associated. Through that wagon wheel once again. Your race leader. Watch the front double, guys. Front double. All almost clear. Now clear. Dakota Fend, your race leader, Cole Tollard, in that number 2 slot. They're in that short shoot straight away over the spine back. Nice and smooth by both. Dakota Fend, he's coming down and about to cross the line now. It is a 24-4. Tollard going to run a 25-4. So a second separation. A little mistake there out of Tollard. Fend Tollard now going to feel a little bit of pressure maybe from Kaufman, but Kaufman gets it just a hair wrong there. So these guys separating out a little bit. 3 minutes on the clock. It is a 5-minute sprint. Kaufman gets it wrong. Setzer going to be right on the back door now. Down the straightaway we go. Setzer and Kaufman. Setzer tries to dive to the inside, tags the pipe. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, 2:40 to go. Fend, Tollard, Kaufman, and Setzer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Evans in the 5. Rona 6. Looks like that is Sturgeon in the 7. Brinton 8. Smith 9. Dakota Fend.
On with Dakota Fend.
Nice
On with Dakota Fend.
Smooth. Though with that tone went off, he hasn't blinked since. Driving super smooth on that pipe. No mistakes. Running order going to be Dakota, Cole, Aaron, Lee, Dustin, Jason, Emerson, Will, and Tommy. Lee trying to catch up to Kaufman here. Down the straightaway they go. Kaufman, he's going to come across. He's going to run a 24-4. Setzer a 24-7, so that is going to stretch out a little bit. Evans trying to get back into the fight here. He runs a 24-1. Through the doubles. Kaufman and Setzer over the roller. Evans just a little bit back. We'll see if he can make up that time. Only a minute and a half to go. Dakota Fend, your race leader, is over those rhythm chicane. Into the double-double. Setzer now catching up. 25 flat for Kaufman. 24-3 for Setzer. Into the wagon wheel. We've got a minute and a half to go. Can Setzer put the moves on Kaufman? He's right on the back door. They are headed to that roller into the switchback. So, Tommy, that'll be the battle coming up on you here in just a moment. Setzer gets it wrong. He's going to roll onto his lid. Kaufman breathing. Show Bell, what a marshal. But Evans, he's going to tag the pipe. So everything going to balance back out to the way that it was. These guys spreading themselves out. Ooh, Fenn going to get it wrong. Tollard not close enough to make anything happen. 45 to go, 45 to go. That's the first mistake out of Fenn this entire race.
Transponder 8751875.
35 to go, 35 to go. Evans pretty close here on Setzer with 30 seconds left to go. We'll see how this works out. Kaufman with a mistake. This could be a final Rochambeau between 3, 4, and 5. Down that short chute straightaway they go. Down straightaway is Kaufman, Setzer, and Evans. There is 13 seconds left on the clock. It's all going to come down to this final lap here. Kaufman with the advantage. He's got track position. Into that rhythm chicane. Smooth, smooth, and smooth. A little bit rougher there for Evans.
Tommy Smith
Kaufman
done.
looking to hang on to it. Time expired
done.
on the master clock. Keep on driving until you cross that line. Kaufman through that spine back again. Setzer with a mistake. Evans right on his back door. Who's got the bigger motor down the straightaway? Looks like
Kaufman.
Setzer is
Lee Setzer done.
gonna hang on. He is. Oh no,
Evans
he's
done.
not. Evans is gonna snag it. It updated late on my screen. Evans
Jason
is going to take
done.
the number 4.
Dakota Fend done.
So Dakota
Emerson
Fend
Sturgeon
takes
done.
the win. Tollard
All
in the
drivers
2.
are
Kaufman
finished.
3. Evans 4. Setzer in the 5. Rona, Sturgeon, Brinton, and Smith.
Job out there, Dakota. Car looking good, man, and seemingly kind of worked out those bugs you kind of had yesterday.
Yeah, we made some progress after Q3. I got a little bit more grip in the car. It was really just a tire sauce thing. I had tried it before qualifying and went with a different tire sauce when the track was wet, and it was better. And then when the track dries out and gets grooved up, we go back to what we were running before. So figured that out, and our car was really good. Had one little bobble there, just got a little bit loose there before the line. That's probably the loosest spot of the track, but because that car was good, easy to drive, and just tried to stay consistent.
Do you feel that there's a difference from the beginning of the race to the end of the race?
I think so a little bit, yeah, as the tire sauce wears off. I think it definitely gets a little bit looser. So just tried to put my head down in the beginning, get a gap, and then cruise the last minute or so.
Are you guys heating up the tires as well?
No, not heating, just with the silvers. They're a little sensitive to heat. We're definitely getting as much sauce in as we can. And as soon as we move to slicks, we've all been just running the same set the whole time just to get them softer and softer.
You got it. Best of luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Top three, top three. Get those guesses in. Top three, top three. I think the order was 1, 2, 5 for the last one. Nobody got it. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Top three, top three.
All right, so it's going to be Don Hillard 1, Andrew DeGirolamo 2, Roger Holmes 3, Lord Dylan Seville in the 4, Rich Clark 5,
Diego
Brett Morgan
Quintana.
6, Kite Worley 7, Joe Eastridge 8, Diego Quintana 9, and David Glackalone in the 10. Yeah, Diego, you'll be in the 9. Nice. All right, looks like we've got our marshals. We've got some drivers. Let's have a nice, clean start. This is our next A main on the list here. We're going live on the tone in less than 5. And we're off and rolling. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Easy in the back, guys. Don Hillard going to be leading us around here. Andrew and Roger. Dylan Seville, unfortunate luck there. Watch the doubles. All clear. Don, Andrew, Roger, 1, 2, and 3. And then it looks like it's going to be Brent, Diego, Kite, Dylan, Joe, Rich, and that is going to be David. 1, 2, and 3 through those tables. Over the row they go. Don Hillard in control of this one. Andrew and Roger. Dylan Seville, he makes his way back up through the field into that number 4 position. $5.55 to go. 5:55 to go. Don Hillard, your race leader. Andrew, not too far behind him here. 1, 2, and 3 breaking away. Dylan Seville all by himself in that number 4 slot. Then we've got 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 9, I think, maybe. All together here. Coming through those doubles. Already 4 minutes and 10 seconds left to go on that master clock. Don Hillard, your race leader. Andrew DeGirolamo in the 2. He's all over the back door. Ooh, tags the pipe just a little bit. Luckily bounces straight off. No issue there. But he does get tagged on the rhythm chicane. This is going to put Roger into the fight now for that number 2 slot. Race leader coming in that short shoot chicane. Or sorry, short shoot straightaway over the spine. Down the straightaway he goes. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop. 1, 2, and 3 make it by. A nice and smooth. Three minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 3 minutes and 20 left to go. Don Hillard, your race leader, with a rear view mirror full of Andrew DeGirolamo. They're down the straightaway into the loop now, crossing that front double. This is for all the beans, all the marbles. Through that wagon wheel they go into that rhythm chicane. 1, 2, and 3. Nose to tail through the doubles. Don trying to separate himself out a little bit here. Over the roller goes Don, Andrew, and Roger in that short chute straightaway. Through the spine back they go. Down the grid once again. Don separated himself out, but Mr. Andrew, total rear view mirror filled by the TLR of Roger Holmes. He's trying to make that move. Through the wagon wheel they go. Any mistake out of Andrew, Roger will be there. Through that rhythm chicane they go. 1, 2, and 3. Nice and smooth. Andrew closing back in on Don here. So this is going to be a fight till the very last lap. So, Rich, that'll be the battle for the lead. 1, 2, and 3 all there. Thank you very much, sir. It is much appreciated. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. 2 minutes and 20. Don, Andrew, Roger with that front double. Through that sweeper into the wagon wheel once again. Andrew now on the back wing of Don. He's made a gap between himself and Roger. He's going to make a play for the race win. We've got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go through the short chute straightaway into the spine back they go. Watch at the loop, guys. Watch at the loop, guys. All right, we are all clear. 1 and 2 coming in. That sweeper now back into the wagon wheel. Don nice and smooth. Andrew nice and smooth. Neither of them skipping a beat here. Over that 90 double and double. So Dylan, that'll be number 3 coming up on you. Please give him a little bit of room. Thank you very much. Eastridge, same thing. That'll be 1, 2, and 3 shortly to follow. Down the straightaway they go. 1 and 2, 3, just a little ways back. Crossing the line, 1 minute, 20 to go. 27.6 for Don, 27.8 for Andrew, 27.5 for Roger. He wants back in this fight. 1 minute, 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Don, Hillard, Andrew, and Roger. Watch that short chute straightaway. Watch that straightaway. Watch that straightaway. All clear, all clear, all clear. 1, 2, and 3 will be shortly to follow. Thank you very much, Mr. Kite. It is much appreciated. 55 left to go on that master clock. 55. Through that sweeper once again. Our number 3 is going to get stuck on the pipe. So now it is a 2-horse race. Rear motor versus mid motor. TLR versus, I believe, an Associated. Coming over that roller. Through the switchbacks. Don misses a beat there, but he gets back inside the racing line quick enough to block off that door. Andrew fighting hard. There's 30 seconds left. They're going to go for 2 more laps as they cross the line here. They might actually only make it by for this one. They crossed right at the 26-27 mark, so this could be the final lap. They're coming through the rhythm chicane into the doubles. Hillard leading this one out, trying to take the win at INS. All contact there. All good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 3 seconds left to go. They're definitely not making it now. Down the straightaway for the final time, Don Hillard. One final turn to make. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. Don Hillard going to take the win. Andrew DiGirolamo in the 2, and Roger in the 3. As you cross the line, you will be finished. As you cross the line, you will be finished.
Transponder 9706925 Morley done.
Still a couple more cars to finish up. Still some more live cars.
Rich Clark done. David Glacolone done. Joe Eastridge done. Brandon
Alrighty,
done.
so I do have a quick...
Till the end there, Don. How does it feel, man? Anybody you want to thank out there?
Honestly, just all the guys who come out here every single day and support the track. That's what this is all about, is just to make sure that we have tracks to run on, and everybody is great. It's a great group of guys here at this place, and we always have fun, win or lose.
Awesome, man. Well, great job out there. Congratulations. See you on the podium.
Thank you very much.
You got it. All right, guys, let's get in a vote. No 1, 2, 3s. No 1, 2, 3s. That's Rudy's guess. And Rudy can't win, so that's how that one goes. Rudy doesn't like that he can't win.
Just need Nick Reppin to check, and we'll be all good to go.
Also, where are we? Probably around the 20 mark, or we'll do spinning of the wheel for the waffle for the SC 6.2. If you guys want in on that, let us know. If you want in on the waffle, proceeds go to help in the live stream, and you can win a kit. So $20 a slot. Let us know. As we get this next one going for 17.5 Expert. Larry Tom says, Rudy should always win. Your boy Larry from Hobby Action. Larry says you should always win. Pay attention, Rudy. You got to film. Larry. Yeah, your buddy. Yeah. LT, the man. Oh, man.
Rolling, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Beautiful stuff here. I was a little worried about the starts with that chicane there. Tyler Hooks, an early move. He goes to the point. Schimmel in the 2. So after the dominating qualifying runs from Schimmel yesterday, Hooks makes his move nice and early over that spine back and down the straightaway, but he's going to stuff it into the pipe. Brennan Schimmel back to the point. So it's going to be Brennan Schimmel, Talon Henley, Nick Reppin, Ben Ellis, Damon Smith, Andrew Kaufman, Tyler Hooks, Jeff Stat, Travis Clark, and Dwayne Gutschel as your running order. So Tyler, an immense start there, but unfortunately not able to hold it. Schimmel is going to be our race leader, but he's feeling tons of pressure from Talon Henley as they come across the line now into the sweeper. Talon gets it a little bit wrong. Brennan going to have a little bit of breathing space here. This is a 5-minute sprint race. There are 3 A mains for these guys. Double, double. Oh, Schimmel gets it wrong. Talon goes by. Nick goes by. And Ben goes by. So he's going to drop 3 positions there.
All right. Talon Henley from Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in the lead. Talon's actually running that Featherlight system in his car. So just the diff right now. So he's got that mod Featherlight diff in there. 28% reduction in weight, as well as the brass rear diff inserts. So, and then in second, Nick Reppin, another Hoosier RC Hobbyplex driver, 1 and 2 right now. Brennan in third. And then in fourth is going to be Ben Ellis. But let's see what Talon can do, but those two are teammates and good friends, 1 and 2, so I'm sure he's going to be trying to hold off Schimmel as they go on to the straightaway. Talon followed by Reppin and Schimmel coming around. Talon gets it wrong there. There goes Reppin. Schimmel in the 3, so let's see what happens. Schimmel definitely super fast all weekend. Oh, nice jump pass. Oh, Talon, nice on the inside right there. Nice moves. The Hoosier guys seemingly found some speed. Now Reppin and Hanley, hopefully don't take each other out. These guys are good friends. Hopefully it doesn't cause them an issue. Oh, Talon has a major issue. And Brendan goes by. 2 minutes to go.
Dominating runs from Brennan Schimmel, but it's coming down to the mains, the important races of the entire weekend, and Nick is in control as he comes through the wagon wheel into that rhythm chicane. Schimmel with a mistake. Nick able to make a couple breaths. That is your race leader coming over the race roller in the back into that short straightaway. Schimmel not too far back, but he's got a mirror full of Talon Henley. 2 and 3 coming down the grid now. They're going to be coming up on, looks like Damon Smith. Don't have to move yet, just when they get up to you. You've still got some time. Nick repping your race leader. Coming through those 90s. Oh, but he gets it wrong in the doubles. Schimmel in the 2. Talon in the 3. So Schimmel now looking to take that number 1 once again. Nick a little wide there on the spine back. Schimmel now all over that rear view wing. 1 more minute to go. One more minute to go. Nick in control. He's just got to keep it on all fours and make that car 11 foot wide. They're coming through the rhythm chicane. Almost a hiccups there. And to the switchbacks. Oh. Thank you, Brennan. Very good, very good. So that is going to put Talon now to the race lead. Nick to the 2 and Schimmel in the 3. There's 40 seconds left to go. Talon, a blessing right there as he comes over that front double, through that sweeper, into the wagon wheel. 2 and 3, nose to tail. Talon, a little bit of breathing area. He goes on 2 wheels. Schimmel puts quite a move there on Nick, coming through that rhythm chicane. Now all over the back door of Talon. There's 15 seconds left to go. They've got 1 final lap to go. They're down the grid and cross the line. There is 7 seconds. Nick gets it wrong. So it's going to be Talon and Brennan on the final lap. Can Talon hang on to it? Schimmel looking for something here. Can he get it done? Gets it a little mixed up there in the rhythm chicane. They're coming through the doubles, over that sweeper, into the roller. Through the switchbacks, down that short straightaway, into the spine back. Talon looking good. He's got just a couple more moves to make. He's down the straightaway, and he's gonna. Oh, Schimmel almost tries to get it done, doing an overtop pass, but he's not able to hang on to it. And Talon Henley gonna take the win in A main number 1. Brennan Schimmel 2. Nick Reppin in the 3. That would
what
have
a run there for
right
you,
there.
Talon. Dude, right place, right time. When I believe Brennan ended up taking out Nick there. You waited for him. You went by and tried the sky pass there at the end. I could see you up here. You were shaking. And, man, car looked great out there.
Anything can
really
and will
with this car
happen.
Right now. Just a couple quick changes, and
If I
the car
get
came
Seth
from
Hardison
nothing
to the booth,
something.
I just got to grab my car.
It looked good out there, man. I think you're
Here
using
in
some
just a
mod
minute.
products on there as well, the diff and the
Blowers
diff inserts.
are going.
And, dude, it looks great out there. Congratulations.
It was carrying great speed through corners. Gave me all I could ask for.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations. Anybody want to thank out there?
Same people, my parents and Hoosier RC.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
So proud of you.
Hold on track. Hold on track.
Going to the bottom of the field. Oh, we have a man stuck on the tabletop. That's the whole field going by. Joe Spiegel leading us around. Looks like Roger got over in that number 2 slot with that orange buggy, followed by Andrew. Oh, the spine is collecting all kinds of cars. Spiegel, Roger, and Andrew leading us around through the wagon wheel and up over to the tabletop. Those are our top 3. They have a bit of a space. Then we got Brian, David, and Seville. Seville making a move into a forward position. But our top 3 coming down the straight, just missing the marshal. Across the double, all 3 of them go through the wagon wheel. It is going to be a race of least mistakes. Consistency wins. Joe Spiegel getting through the switchback onto the spine. Down the left side. Gaining ground. Putting a gap in over the front double. Followed by Roger, who is holding off Andrew at the point. Oh, Spiggs gets it wrong and gives it up to Roger and Andrew. Roger now commanding with the orange buggy through the double-double. He's out to the back and up over the roller. Andrew being challenged now by Joe Spiegel. Spiegel definitely faster if he just can keep it all on 4s. Keep those mistakes. Oh, Roger makes a terrible mistake and flips it all over. Spiggs gets that spot. Oh, he's making a pass. Oh, and Andrew flips him. It's a tick of a problem, but oh, thank you very much. That is awesome sportsmanship right there. Spiggs in the 2, Roger in the 1. Amazing sportsmanship at the top of the field. Now we got Roger in the orange buggy through the spine. Now they're on the back left corner, coming down the straight. They all threw the Queen's Gambit together. The 3 of these guys way ahead of the field. They're coming up on some traffic. When this orange buggy collects you in their rear view mirror, please give him some space. In fact, the buggy just crashes and lets all 3 of them by. Roger getting a little squirrely, but he holds on to that number 1 spot. Through the spline they go. Spiggs getting the inside of Andrew as I come down the straight. Roger Roger gets squirrely and lets Spig back into the first place. Andrew in the 2nd, Roger in the 3rd. Please don't let anything happen to those 3 guys. They are just battling it out from the very beginning. Out to the left side, right side corner, up over the roller. Please know that those 3, oh, Roger gets collected in a crash. It's terrible. Now he's back a 2nd. Spiggs and Andrew up over the front double. We got 3 minutes and 48 seconds left, so it's just about halfway. Oh, Spiggs makes a bit of a squirrel move there, but he holds on to it. Andrew can't capitalize quite yet. Spiggs through the switchback. Up over the spine. Andrew right behind him. Roger not far behind. Down the right side they come. Left side they come. Through the Queen's Gambit successfully. Over onto the right side. Into the wagon wheel. Onto the tabletop. Nice chicane move there by Spiggs. Keeping it on all 4s. Holding Andrew off. Andrew's all in the rear view mirror there. Through the spine. Down the left straight, up over the front double. Now they've got a gap to themselves. Roger is about a turn and a half back, being chased by lap traffic. Please know, if you're a lap traffic, do not interfere the guy that's a lap ahead of you, please, unless he makes a terrible mistake. Our leader up over the line. Andrew right behind him. Oh, Spiggs lets Andrew by. Maybe a mistake I didn't see happen. Must have been another example of great sportsmanship in this Indy class. Indy. Rogers, the orange buggy, he's hoping to get back in this game. Jacob, please be careful. Don't hit number 3. He's a lap ahead.
2 minutes left.
All right. Andrew over the spine. He has about a second, it looks like, over Spigs. Maybe a tick more. Up over the front double they go. It is a battle raging. 1, 2, and 3. Not far behind each other. One small mistake. Watch. The leaders are coming. Oh, nice sportsmanship there. Letting 2 and 3 by. Awesome awareness. Andrew gets stuck on the pipe. Only gives away a half a second. Not enough for Spigs to capitalize. Making the turn through the infield over the tabletop. Our leader out to the back over the roller. Roger taking that number 2 spot, looks like, from Spigs. Not sure why Spigs went wide, but he did. Now Roger's got it. Andrew, oops. Roger looks like he's making time on Andrew. Oh, no, we got, ooh. Yeah, that looks like David? Oh, yeah, Andrew's out to the back. Roger still in the number 2 spot. Up over the spine. Our leader crossing the line now. Up over the double. When you see that purple and pink buggy coming up on you, please give him a tick of space. Our orange buggy is several turns back. And then Spigs is in the 3, yet several turns back from that with only 13 seconds. So it looks like this is set if no one makes a mistake in the top 3. Oh, Spigs makes a mistake in the top 3.
Roger Holmes done.
All right, Roger captured at the line. So Andrew is on a victory lap right here.
David Glacalone done. Joe Spiegel done. Brian Cothran done. Joseph
Dylan Seville in the
done.
4.
Jacob Allen done. Mr. Worldwide done. David
And
Allen
Andrew
done.
capturing that spot.
Andrew
Here comes Eddie.
DiGirolamo done.
And he's finished.
Eddie Henley done. All
Good
drivers
racing,
are finished.
guys. Good racing right there.
Oh, he's got it.
The race is complete.
Camera's right there. Awesome job out there, Andrew. Car looked great, man. How does it feel?
It feels pretty good. I've been struggling for traction all weekend, and I finally figured it out today. So on the last day, it all came around.
Getting blown off.
Excited I was able to hold them off. Looked like they made a couple mistakes, but
full drive
really pleased with the run.
buggy.
Congratulations, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
You know what? Just want to thank my brother. He got me back in RC about a year ago, and my wife who lets me come race whenever I want.
Congratulations.
So with that being said, be aware. There's some very, very fast guys in this heat.
Lee Setzer. Dakota Fend. Cole Tollard.
So track is not open yet, guys. Track is not open just yet.
Tommy Smith.
Need all my marshals out there. Looks like we've got just 2 more blowers going, 1 more going. All right, use caution as marshals go out, but track is open. Track is open. I thought that was an arm. I heard the plastic. Hi, Tyler.
All righty, guys. Get in those guesses. Top 3, top 3. Your chance to win. Your chance to win a JConcepts t-shirt. Also, if you guys want in on the waffle, in about 9 races, we're going to do the live spin for the waffle. So if you guys want to try and win your chance at an SC 6.2 and support the live stream, let us know. All righty, guys. A1 of 4-wheel drive buggy. We had an exciting A1 of 2-wheel drive mod buggy, and there's been some exciting races all day long. Let's get in those top 3 guesses. Nothing, can't do 1, 2, 3. That's Rudy Rico's same guess every time, so, and he can never win. So it's, but he does guess that. All righty, guys. Let's get it going. Enjoy the racing as we get this one started.
Two-wheel drive mod class just ran, and now we are getting into our 4-wheel drive modified A main. Looks like we've got all of our drivers, we've got all of our marshals in position here. We're getting set to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. We're off and rolling here. Dakota Fenn leading us out. Tollard, Evans, Setzer, Kaufman, Hooks, Hallbaker, Smith, Sunderland, and Burcham. Fenn making quick work already. He's trying to separate himself out here in the front. Tollard defending from Evans and Setzer. Kaufman, Hallbaker. Oh, Hallbaker going to suffer in the pipe. He's going to collect Hooks with him. Dakota Fenn, your race leader. Cole Tollard in the 2. Evans and Setzer and Kaufman breaking away from the field here. Coming into the doubles. Fend over the roller into the switchbacks with the pack to follow over that spine back. And down the straightaway he goes. Tollard, Evans, and Setzer and Kaufman nose to tail right now. Coming across the loop. It is the TLR of Dakota Fenn on those JC tires, followed by the Associated of Cole Tollard. Tollard gets it wrong. He's going to go down 3 positions there. That's going to move him into the 5 slot now. Dakota Fenn down the straightaway, coming up on Chris. Thank you very much, sir. Evans, Setzer, and Kaufman close to follow. Dakota Fenn, your race leader. Separating himself out here. Evans, Setzer, and Kaufman. 2, 3, and 4. Fenn right now with a straightaway lead on Evans, who has just a little bit on Setzer. 1 full second is the separation from Evans to Setzer at the moment. In that rhythm chicane, Evans, Setzer, and Kaufman. Oh, Setzer gets it wrong. He's going to drop down. Kaufman going to go up into that number 3 slot. But it is all about Dakota Fenn, who's coming through that sweeper into the wagon wheel here. Into that rhythm chicane. He's coming up on Mike Sunderland and Chris Burcham. So this is the leader coming up with you guys. Thank you very much. 2 will be close to follow. That'll be Dustin Evans. So that blue, purple, and yellow is that number 2 car. So he's coming up on Smith and Sunderland. Give him some room on the straightaway. Thank you very much. Kaufman, Setzer, just behind them. So we'll have the full field coming up on some lap cars here. So just be aware. Kaufman makes it through nice and smooth. 1 more to go. Setzer, ooh, a big whip there, but not able to save it. Tollard goes down, goes up into that number 4 slot. Dakota Fenn, your race leader. Dustin Evans in the 2, Kaufman in the 3. Then it's a little bit back to Tollard and a little bit more to Setzer. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go. This is only a main number 1. Lots can change, and there's still 2 minutes. That is an eternity for a sprint race.
2 minutes left.
Dakota Fenn down the straightaway he goes. Evans a little bit more than a straightaway back. Gets nice and close on that pipe. A little bit of a pucker moment there, but he is all good to go. Doesn't even touch it. Evans getting tough luck there with a lap car who messed up in the double. So that's going to put Dakota, followed by Kaufman, Tollard, Setzer all over the back door of Evans. Thank you very much. Thank you. 1 minute 10 to go. 1 minute 10 to go. Dakota Fenn, your race leader, Aaron Kaufman in the 2, Tollard 3. Battle going to be Evans and Setzer coming over those doubles. Setzer all over the back door trying to make something happen, but Evans closing that door on every single turn. Through the spine back they go. 1 more minute left on the clock. They're over the front double. Into the sweeper. Coming around the wagon wheel. Into the rhythm chicane. No move there, but Evans gets it wrong. Setzer going to move up a spot. Tollard and Kaufman coming over the front double. So, Chris, that is the battle there. Thank you very much. Kaufman, a mistake, it looks like, while I was watching the battle between Evans and Setzer. So, Tollard going to move into that number 2 slot now. Dakota is checked out at the moment. He's coming over the loop now. Way more than a straightaway lead. Sunderland, that'll be the battle for second coming up on you. Thank you very much. So, Dakota in no man's land right now. but that's exactly where he wants to be, all by himself. 100% in control. Time is expired on the master clock. Dakota Fenn, you are still alive.
Tommy
You
Smith
made
done.
it by. As you cross the line this time by, you will be done. Tommy Smith, you are done. Cole Tyler, gonna hang on for that too. Kaufman, just
Mike
4
Sunderland
tenths
done.
back. No, sorry, 3 tenths back.
Lee Setzer
As
done.
you cross, you will be finished. As you
Justin
cross, you
Evans
will
done.
be finished.
Garrett Hawbaker done.
Dakota Fenn
Tyler
crosses the
Hicks
line.
done.
He's going to take the win
Dakota
in
Fenn
A-main
done.
number 1. The
Chris
only
Burcham
one to
done.
do 14 laps.
drivers are
So it
finished.
goes Fenn, Toller, Kaufman, Setzer, Evans, Hooks, Hallbaker, Smith, Sunderland, and Burcham. And I think I just heard some thunder. I think that's what that was.
Awesome job, Dakota. Little early battle there from Evans trying to come up, but you just kept it smooth and consistent, and no, nothing to do after that.
Yeah, I was able just to do my thing out there. Had a little bit of gap off the start. Was able to do a good first lap, and then kind of just control the gap from there. Everyone else had some mistakes, and fortunately I didn't. So the track, I think, is definitely going to weigh a little bit. It's raining outside, and the moisture's coming back up. So, yeah, the grip's coming down. So we'll have to keep an eye on that for two-wheel drive and be extra careful, but just trying to keep it consistent and not make the mistakes.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Cool. Awesome job there, man. Little early issue there for you. You kind of hit the pipe up top, flipped over, battling back the entire time, and then, got up on Kaufman there and got that number 2.
Yeah, I wish I didn't have that bobble because I felt like I could catch Dakota. At the end, I was kind of eyeing up where he would be. Too bad I was just too far behind. But car was really good. Just hopefully stay smooth in both A2s and 2-wheel and 4-wheel.
Awesome, man. Looking good out there. Any changes going into the next one?
Probably not because I think the track's going to change with weather coming in. So we'll see how that goes.
We'll see how that shakes it up. Good luck in your next 2 mains.
Thank you.
Aaron Kaufman, dude, all weekend people talking about the guy kind of changing the game. You went to slicks, everybody went to that, and dude, you've been wicked fast all weekend long.
Yeah, thanks. Seating went well when I first tried the slicks, and they just worked. So everyone started going to slicks, so I fell off the pace a little bit, but was able to find some pace coming into the mains. The 4-wheel felt surprisingly good. Got up to second when everyone made a mistake, but I unfortunately got stuck in the tube in the last lap, or second to last lap, and let Cole by. But yeah, no, it was pretty good otherwise.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
My family, my friends for all the support, my sponsors for continually supporting me in my racing.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And Cialis. We got Alex Sturgeon on the 1, Tommy Smith on the 2, Jason Rona rolling out 3, Jeffrey 4, Rich 5. Chris isn't here, so we'll leave the 6 open out of respect for our elders. Number 7 is Rick, and rolling out number 8 is Eddie. Good on quarter marshals. Drivers ready, quarter marshals ready. We're going 40 plus. A-main number 1 on the sound of the tone. Take it easy. Oh, God. Panic squeezes through the first chicane. Nice weight. Alex leading him out. Jason Rona is hungry for that 40-plus modified win. Been racing his whole life just to race this class. Alex Sturgeon through the chicane right here in front of me. I've been calling it the Widowmaker. Through the lumpy turn. Over the center chicane jumpy thing. Alex pulling away a little bit, but Jason Rona is sticking to him like glue. Down the straightaway they go. Jason Rona getting ever closer to Alex Sturgeon. On the inside, over the lump, and Jason's through. Nothing but experience there, guys. And these guys got plenty of it. So your top two is Jason Rona and Alex Sturgeon. They're coming down the center chicane now. Jason Rona running as hard as he can. Alex Sturgeon even running even harder. Little squid from Alex on the landing of that one. No big deal though. He's still right there. He's still in this one. Jason squeezing hard through that center straightaway. That's your first and second place cars. First and second place cars. One more. There we go. Got one more for you. One more to pull over for. There you go. Back to racing. Halfway. Watch the center triply, doubly things, whatever they are. The jumpy chicane. Watch the jumpy chicane. Two minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Oh, it just tells you. This one's kind of a Alex and Rona show. They're probably up on the driver's stand talking about candy they don't make anymore and how much better leaded gas was. The winner of this race will earn the opportunity to fix a broken lawnmower. That's the trophy, is a broken lawnmower, a lawnmower that won't start. Alex finding some speed, reeling Jason back in here. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. Oh, no. No harm, no foul, though.
1 minute left.
We're back to racing. You know, it's no big deal if you don't win this one. There's two more. Two more. Jason Rona doing his thing out front. Alex Sturgeon running as hard as he can to reel him in. Little bobble there from Jason. It's going to let Alex get a little closer. We got 35 seconds left on the clock. They're going to make it around for one more after this one. Alex looking high, looking low. Still nowhere to go. Centery, doubly, jumpy thing. Back double. Over the roller lump. And down the short straightaway. Tight on the needle turn. Alex even tighter, though. Through the chicane. Here in front of me. Alex trying to set something up. Oh, cased it. This is the final lap. White flag.
Rick Blunt done. Jeffrey Kaufman done.
Run him to the line.
Tommy Smith done. Rich Clark done. Jason
That
Rona
was a
done.
pretty good race.
Alex Sturgeon done.
Awesome job out there, Jason. I saw you tiptoeing there at the end through that last corner, just making sure you got that win. And I noticed that it's going to be a AAA main event for the 40-plus guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a little bit of the two-wheel drive classes. They went with the triple main format for mod 17.5 and then 40-plus. So it's kind of cool. I mean, they were back in the pits. They asked, they're like, hey, do you want to run triple main? I'm like, sure. Like, why not, So we got plenty of time today. We got some long single mains, and then we got these 5-minute triple mains. So, it's been fun. I mean, it's nice racing with Alex, as always. He's one of the best 40-plus guys out there. And, yeah, it's fun to just, now that we're kind of got a little bit of familiarity with the track and the conditions, yeah, it's been a really nice track to drive, and I think everybody would really like this track.
No, it's awesome out there. You look great. With the conditions changing, we heard that it's raining outside. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah, I mean, I expect it kind of be this similar, but maybe since they water at night, I think the track's going to stay this darker color, probably more longer into the day. So I think we'll probably see that, and we're not going to see it lighten up probably quite as much, but maybe towards the end, I don't know. But it still seems like it still works well. So, I mean, it's been good racing today, so just hope it kind of stays that way.
Thanks, Jason. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Awesome job out there, Alex. You and Jason were totally battling it out, and I saw you got this pro bobble where your car went upside down, almost had like a BattleBots flipper that went right back, and you almost got him there.
Yeah, my car was kind of loose, and I wasn't expecting it, so I was kind of being really careful, and then it came in a little bit, so I was able to reel him back in, and then you don't want to run into the boss man, so you just do what you can. It's fun. I wasn't expecting a AAA mains when I came this morning. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I don't have to worry about my battery dying in the middle of the race. All I got to do now is just make sure my wheels stay on and try to get an A2 and force an A3 and see what happens.
All right, buddy. Best of luck out there.
Yep, thanks.
Good number of marshals. Like I see Ray. Is somebody marshals with Jason? Chris Washar didn't make it. Can I get some volunteers potentially?
I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background. That's the rain. So I don't know if you guys could hear that. That's the rain in the background there. All righty. Top three guesses. Top three guesses. Get this one going.
And we're off. Successfully making through the Queen's Gambit without an error. So Emerson leading us around. Will and Ben. Try to learn their colors here real quick.
Yes, TJ, you can win more than once. Not more than three times, though. Only twice.
Reasonably good job. All right, so our top three did not change. We've got Emerson, Will, and Ben in those top three slots. Nick looking to make a play. We got 7 minutes to drive. 1, 2, and 3. 4 coming down the left side through the Queen's Gambit over the front double. Looks like Will made a tick of a mistake, but no one was there to capitalize. Up over the tabletop. Now they're into the double-double. Looks like Nick is falling a tick back. Maybe Talon's going to take advantage of him in this back switchback. Emerson has a nice, comfortable position. Just keep it smooth, consistent, error-free. Which this layout definitely represents plenty of time to make errors. Maybe one of our most challenging layouts to date. So we got Emerson, Will, Ben, Talon, and Nick in the top 5. When our leader gets up on you, he's the red, white, and blue on the spine. Oh, he gets stuck on some traffic. That's going to allow Will to take over that 2 slot. Now Will is in the lead. He's in the point position. But Emerson is all over his back door, giving him no room to breathe. Oh, Emerson getting super tight in that chicane after the tabletop, and it's cost him a second or two. That's going to allow Will to have a little bit of breathing room now as he comes down the left side through the Queen's Gambit over the front double. Emerson behind him. Some lap traffic for our leaders. Ben Ellis holding on to that 3 spot. Our leader through the spine, coming down towards us through the Queen's Gambit, up over the front double. Thank you for allowing our leader to get by when he's lapping you. Appreciate that. Up, looks like Emerson had another little mistake. Still have 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Just now halfway through. Our leader crossing the line. Ben now taking over that 2 spot officially in that crossing the line. Emerson right behind him, adding tons of pressure to him as they go through the double-double. Always peeking inside of every corner. Oh, he's stuck on the pipe. Our number 3 is stuck on the pipe. He's back on his way. Doesn't look like Talon was around to take advantage of him, but it does allow Ben a lot of room. Our leader, quite the lead. His only pressure is going to be getting by lap traffic in the next 2.5. Just needs to just keep it on all fours and keep it consistent as he crosses the line right here. 2:25 to go. Our leader in the wagon wheel onto the tabletop. Emerson coming with some pressure. Ben just trying to defend. He's stuck on the pipe. Oh, that's
2 minutes
frustrating.
left.
You still have 1:52. Emerson is faster, but he is making a few more mistakes than the man in front of him. Ben holding on to that number 2 slot as our leader's down the left side. Oh no, in the double mistake, letting Ben get even farther ahead. 1:30 to go. Ben being super consistent, holding on to that number 2 spot. Up over the double he goes. Our number 2 now coming into the wagon wheel. He's the blue and orange. Thank you for giving him a little space to get by. Our leader just cruising on a Sunday. Just a Sunday drive for him as he's around to the wagon wheel.
1 minute left.
Uneventful cruise through the double-double. Ben getting on 2 wheels but holds it together. He's through the tabletop. Please don't run over him. 40 seconds to go. Talon. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that he wasn't lap traffic. He's in the 2 spot on that pass back there. Oh, that yellow and blue stadium truck in the double-double with 17 seconds to go is our number 2. Holy cow. He's making it happen at the end of the race. He's down the left side. He's going to make another lap. Here he goes, up over the double.
Emerson Sturgeon done.
Emerson stuck at
Ben
the
Ellis
line.
done.
But it looks like Talon is going to get that number 2 slot, and Will is on a victory lap for all intents and purposes as he crosses the line.
Rich Clark done. Jerry Tobias done. Will Brinton done. William Huff done.
Talon bringing
Tommy
game
Smith
at the
done.
end to solidify that number 2.
Good race, man. Good race. Good job, Talon. Thanks. Stay here for me. Well, Will, were you shaking up there, my man?
A little bit, yeah, at the beginning. I'm pretty happy right now.
Congratulations, buddy. Anybody want to thank out there?
Team Associated, JConcepts, Rudy, Factory Team, Boom RC, and Hobbyplex.
Awesome, man. Congrats.
Thanks.
Awesome job out there, Talon. Dude, got that extra lap there, grabbing second.
Just showing out. I'm trying to make Hoosier look really good right now.
Looking good, man. You did the bump up. You got a A1 win in 2-wheel. Now got a second in truck. And best of luck, my man. Great job.
Thank you very much.
Alrighty, guys, getting into this next one. A1, a four-wheel drive expert. This should be interesting as well. A lot of good guys out there.
Fire yesterday. Please just don't hit our headline sponsor.
Get those top 3 guesses in. Top 3 guesses, guys. Get those top 3 guesses in for your chance to win a JConcepts t-shirt. 1, 2, 3 already goes to Rudy. That's his designated guess for all of them.
Nick Reppin, Talon Henley, Javon, Brennan Schimmel.
So we're just looking for Tyler Hooks and Damon Smith. We'll line them up here. Brennan
Tyler
Schimmel
Hooks.
on the 1. Jacob Hardison on the 2. Tyler Hooks on the 3. Jeff on the 4. Alex on the 5. Nick on the 6. Andrew on the 7. Javon on the 8. Damon on the 9. Talon on the 10. Talon going back to back after that exciting move. Okay, we got them lined up. We got all of our marshal spots in place. We're going to go less than 5 on the tone. Okay, we're all off, going fast. Brennan Schimmel leading us around. Jacob, Tyler Hooks. Jeff in the top 4 slots. Oh, let's see what kind of lineup it ends up being. Yep, everybody in the top 4 are in their same positions. Oh, we have a man stuck on the pipe. Terrible, terrible thing, Pipes. Our leader up over the roller in the switchback. 2, 3, and 4 like a train through the spine. Brennan Schimmel leading us around, making a gap. 4-wheel drive buggy is fast.
Following along with 2, 3, and 4 right now. In second will be Hardison. In third will be Tyler Hooks. Hardison and Hooks. I think they just threw in that mod center drive puck system as well. Guys are loving it. Grab them on modspeedshop.com as they're coming around, splitting away from fourth place of Jeff and Alex Sturgeon in fifth. Battle for second and third. Ooh, Tyler Hooks goes wide there. Second and third, up and over. Schimmel, you can see him on the outside. Oh, Hardison gets it wrong. That's going to let Jeff Stakowitz by. Jeff goes to the 3, Hardison and Sturgeon. Coming around, that's going to be Hooks going to the 2. Second, third, fourth, and fifth in camera view right now. Coming up over that double, back right-hand side of the track. And it is pouring outside. I can hear it. So definitely going to keep a little bit more moisture in the track right now. I don't see any leaks, though, which is good. So it looks like Hardison's going to be looking inside, outside on Jeff. Coming up over the double. These guys are moving. Ooh, something going wrong there. I didn't see exactly what happened. I just looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, just down the straightaway right now. Our race now between Alex and Jeff. That is fourth and fifth on the track right now. No other battles. It looks like Schimmel is way gone right now. In the 2, and the Techno is going to be Tyler Hooks. Jacob Hardison comes by. There is on camera. That is Tyler Hooks in second. We'll go to third for Hardison. Hardison's going to be coming up over the double-double right now. That's how far he's behind. Oh, and Hardison gets it wrong. I guess still your closest battle on the track is going to be Jeff and Alex. Coming around. Ooh, and Jeff just barely snagging it right there. Hardison and Jeff battling it out right now as we keep on that battle. Keeping them in camera view. It will be Hardison and Jeff. Hardison looking to snag a third for this round. 1, 3, and 2. Looks like Sarah, Neo, Mike. See how this one ends up with 30 seconds left to go. It is Brennan in the lead, Hooks in the 2, and Hardison in the 3. I think there might be 2 winners in this one, maybe 3. All right, everybody's pretty spread out now. Jacobs by. Oh, man, and rain is really coming down outside. I can hear it. All right, they're basically ending on up here. It's going to be, I believe, 1, 3, and 2. I think we got 2 or 3 winners for a shirt in that one. Comment in if you won. 1, 3, 2. Awesome job out there, Brent. Dude, car looked amazing. You kind of just checked out and gone after that 2-wheel drive run. I know you wanted to snake 4-wheel. And, dude, what are you going to do going into 2-wheel?
We don't really know. We're going to use some of the info from 4-wheel. We're going to figure it out. Hopefully get a little bit more pace again.
Well, definitely, keep on this high of 4-wheel going into 2-wheel. And congratulations. We're looking forward to the battle.
Thank you. You too.
You got it. I believe that Mike Gillard got a shirt. I think Neo got a shirt. And Sarah Kearney got a shirt. So you guys... Alrighty. We got a couple winners in that one. Also, guys, allow us about 3 to 4 weeks for delivery on the shirt as well, just so you know. As we get this A-Main short course going here. Top three guesses. Top three guesses for your chance to win a JConcepts shirt.
In less than 5. And we're off. Dillonville leading us around here. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Lots of contact there. Easy. So it's going to be Dillonville leading us around here. Jerry Tobias in the 2. Also, just a reminder, guys, after race 16, there will be a 30-minute break after race 16. So that's next, at the conclusion of the next race. Dillonville, our race leader, Jerry Tobias in the 2. Looks like to be Joe Eastridge in that number 3 slot. They're coming through the wagon wheel, up onto the tabletop, into the 90. Double for Dillonville, your race leader. 6:05 to go, 6:05 to go. Dylan, Jerry, Joe, Travis, Kite, Rick, William, Benny, Brent, DC, and Bryce. This is a single 7-minute A-Main here. Dillonville, your race leader. Double. Jerry, he's out of the doubles now. Then it is Joe and Travis. Kite. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Leader coming down the grid now. There's Jerry. He's coming across the line now. Dillonville, our race leader through the rhythm chicane. Jerry coming through the rhythm chicane. Quite a few cars on the track, but the long lap, so we shouldn't have too many issues with giant clusters. It looks like so far so good. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes to go. Dylan, Jerry, Joe, Kite, Travis, Rick, William, Brent, Benny, DC, and Bryce. There was a pretty close battle on the track, but it looks like these guys spreading out just a little bit. Still in very close relative area of the track, but getting a little bit more distance between them. Dylan Seville, our race leader, being a great marshal there. So DC, that'll be your leader with you. And 2 just behind, that'll be number 2. 4:15 to go, 4:15 to go. Dylan Seville, your race leader. And that pink and white over the roller. through the switchbacks in that short straightaway over the spine back and down the main straight now. Through that rhythm chicane comes 1 and 2. Jerry just behind our race leader now. So Benny, that'll be 1 and 2 with you. Thank you very much. Dillonsville, our race leader, 3:30. Battles coming through the middle. So DC, that'll be 3 and 4 with you. Same for you, Mr. Bryce. That'll be 4. So Joe Eastridge, he's made it through the traffic. Kite, 1 more car to go. So Kite is that orange, white, and purple. That is our number 4. He's trying to catch up to Joe Eastridge, who is our number 3. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Dillonsville, our race leader. He's coming over that 90. Double and double. He's got a little bit of a gap now to Jerry. 3.1 to be exact as of the line. Caution that switchback. Caution switchback. All clear, all clear, all clear. Two minutes and 35 seconds left to go. Closest battle on track is going to be easy there in the back, guys. Easy there in the back. Joe Eastridge, Kite Worley, and Travis Clark. Those guys working into the wagon wheels, Mr. Joe Eastridge. That is going to be your number 3. Kite, he's through the wagon wheel, through the rhythm chicane now.
2 minutes left.
Dylan coming up on some traffic here. So, Rick, that'll be your race leader with you. Race leader coming to the spine back, guys. Race leader coming to the spine back. That's that. White and pink. Pink and white. Trying to come across the line now. Can make it through. That is our race leader getting stuck with traffic there. Luckily, he is going to hang on to the race lead, but Jerry now significantly closer than what he was. 1 minute 20 seconds. 1 minute 20. Dylan over the roller, and Jerry over the roller now. To that short straightaway into the spine back. Nice and smooth by both. Down the straightaway we come. 1 more minute to go. 1 more minute. Dillonsville just needs to hang on for a couple of laps. These guys looking in the 28 to 30, so they might go for an extra one, but at least 2 laps, including this one. Jerry gets it wrong. That's going to let Dylan breathe a little bit more now. Get a little bit more into his comfort zone. Down the straightaway. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. There's Dylan across the line. 27 seconds. Dylan should make it by for 1 more, but Jerry will get caught at the line. So as long as Dylan doesn't do anything silly on this lap, he should be able to hang on to the race win. Jerry gets it wrong in that rhythm chicane. Allows Dylan even more comfort. Dylan now coming down the straightaway. Crossing the line with 2 seconds left to go. Keep on going, guys. That is time on the master clock. DC, you are the first one finished. Everybody else is still alive. Everybody else is still alive.
Tobias done. William Huff done. Brent Morgan done. Rick Blunt done.
As you cross the line, you will be finished. Dillonsville on his victory lap here.
Joe Eastridge done. Mr. Worldwide done.
Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish.
Done.
Easy, guys.
Travis
easy.
Clark done.
And that is a race with Dillonsville.
All drivers
going to take the win. Jerry Tobias 2 and Joe Eastridge
completed.
finishing up in the 3.
Great job out there, Mr. Seville. I hear Lord. Everybody's saying this. What's the story behind it?
I was made an offer by Hardison back there, so took it up for it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so it was only like 80% off, so, I figured why not.
Most definitely. Well, looking good out there, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
Just want to thank the Hardison family for the track here. They got me into racing, taught me everything I know about the hobby, and hope to go further from here.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Break after this race. There's a 30-minute break after this race.
Alrighty, guys. We're going to get into this next one. Let's get top three guesses, and then since we're having the break, we'll set it up for the waffle. So we'll set up the waffle as well. So if you guys want to get in on the SC6.2, we'll get that going, but we'll get last minute entries. I think we have about 5 spots left, if you guys want in on the waffle. So $20 could win you an SC6.2, and it helps us with the live stream. So those guys out there helps us with the live stream. So let us know if you want to get in on the waffle. See, you know what? James Elliott says waffle proceeds go to Matt, letting Rudy out of his cage and letting him get some fresh air and fruit roll-ups. Look here. Fruit roll-ups. He only gets the mini rolls, though. Rudy only gets the mini rolls, not the full-size ones, just the little ones. Proceeds go to helping feed Rudy. AM, PM, $5 meals. Those are his favorite. And Waffle House All-American Breakfast. Only water, though, no orange juice. Right, Rudy? I said AM, PM, $5 meals. You get the fruit roll-ups mini rolls, not the full-size ones. Yeah, let me get it, he says. All right, guys, we're going to get this one started. Enjoy the races. Wes Carr, how do I get in on the waffle? All right, Wes, just let me know how many positions you want, and a 1 minute call, I'll put in the information.
Another lap you can. 1 lap. It is 100% optional. All right. Got transponder going in, so let's get these guys to the grid. He was trying to break your car, Lee. He almost dropped it.
Emerson Sturgeon.
I mean, it did smack the pit lane. All right, are we all content with where we're sitting on the grid? Got the front three all angled in. Alrighty. So again, 30-minute break after this race. Looks like we've got all my marshals. We've got all my drivers. A-main number 2, two-wheel drive buggy going hot here on the Sound of the Tone. Less than 5. And we're off. So Dakota Fan leading us around. He took A-main number 1. Alrighty, we got Dakota Fenn in that number 1 slot, coming down the straightaway, doing little wheel stands down the straight. Tollard, Setzer, Evans, and Kaufman. Coming around the wagon wheel is the battle. Tollard and Setzer and Evans through those doubles. Dakota Fenn working on checking it out. Took A main number 1, wants to seal the deal with A main number 2. Down the straightaway he comes, crossing the line and over the double. Tollard, Setzer, and Evans coming through that sweeper. They're in the wagon wheel. Those guys duking it out, 4, 2, 3, and 4. Kaufman just behind him. Kaufman arguably in the best position here, because if these guys get caught together, he can just sneak right on by. Tollard's starting to gap out a little bit from Lee Setzer, who has a rear view mirror full of Dustin Evans. Through that wagon wheel they go. Setzer and Evans, both very smooth through there. A little bit of a hop there out of Evans. Tries to go to the inside. Lee shuts that door. One of the most technical spots of the track, and Evans almost got that move done. Over the roller they go. Through the switchbacks. Down that short chute straightaway into the spine. Making that bowl. And down the straightaway they go. 3 and 4. Now coming over that front double. Little whip action there out of Setzer. Into the wagon wheel, a little bit wide. Evans takes a peek, still not there quite yet. Through that rhythm chicane, through those doubles once again. Bigger whip there out of Setzer, showing off that chassis of that B6.4. A little clip there. I would consider that to be a racing incident, unfortunately. Two minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Setzer now with some clear air behind him. We're going to set his sights on Cole Tollard, who had a little bit of a squabble there coming over that roller. He is over the spine, and down the straightaway he goes. Tollard over that front double. Setzer over the front double. Ooh, Setzer sucking right up to the back door of Tollard now as they come into that rhythm chicane. Both make a mistake. It's going to even out. Here comes Kaufman. Almost getting that move done. Keeping it right on the rear wing of Lee Setzer. Nice and clean. Both drivers making a mistake at the exact same moment. Over the front double they go. Lee now going to have to defend once again, but he's got at least a little bit of room. Tags the pipe. He's going to drop back. Kaufman going to go to the 3. Now Evans re-attacking on Setzer here. Into those doubles they go. Kaufman, Setzer, and Dustin Evans into that short shoot straightaway over the spine. Nice and smooth by all 3 of them. They're running nose to tail. Battle coming down the straightaway and crossing the line. Evans pushes on the inside. Can he get it done? Setzer tries to close it off. He jumps across the track, but he's not able to get it done. Grabs the pipe. So now it is going to be a 2-horse race. Kaufman and Evans. Evans up the inside with a mistake from Kaufman. This lap going perfectly for Mr. Dustin Evans right now. Makes up 2 positions in the span of less than 3/4 of the lap. Over that double goes 3 and 4. Tollard still with some breathing room. 1 more minute to go. Tollard safe, but not all the way just yet.
1 minute left.
Through that short shoot straightaway they go. Over the spine back. Evans just behind him. Down straightaway they go. Little bit of separation there. 45 seconds left to go. Does Evans have anything left in that gas tank to take over that number 2 spot? Tollard over the rhythm. And Evans into those doubles, both nice and smooth. Evans putting in a 23.9 to Tollard's 24.7. He is going quick. He's now going to be on that rear wing of Cole Tollard. 25 seconds left on the clock. They're coming down the straightaway. I don't think they're going to make it for 1 more. This is going to be the final lap. If Evans got something to do, it's going to be in this lap here. They're through the wagon wheel into the rhythm chicane. Nice and smooth by Tollard. Evans gets it wrong. Luckily going to end up back on his wheels. And he's got tons of room, so he's not going to have to worry about losing that position. Still in the fight here. It's not over just yet. 2 and 1. Tollard could make a mistake in this final chicane here. He does not. He's going to cross the line for number 2. Evans going to come in the 3.
Dustin Evans done.
Keep on driving, guys. Keep on driving until your name is called and you cross that line. Dakota Fenn, he is going to lock it up here in A main number 2. He wins A1. He wins A2. Dakota Fenn
Jason
taking the
Rona
overall
done.
here
Will
at
Brenton
the
done.
Spring Indoor National.
Job out there, buddy. Dude, look good and grabbing the overall.
Yeah, those are the best my car's been. Probably the most grip I've had. I think some of the other guys tried some different tires, and I'm thinking it probably didn't work out. So I just stayed with the trusty silver smoothies, and everything was good. So
Awesome job out there, man. Now have to try and grab it in four-wheel.
Yep, yeah, we have a small break here. Get ready for A2 of 4-wheel and get some lunch, and we'll head out there and make it happen.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, well, much better run in this one, Cole. You know, weren't able to match the pace of Dakota in that one, but held off Evans there at the end.
Yeah, I kind of went out on a gamble with the rain and that stuff. The track looked like it was getting pretty slimy, so I went out on a different compound than what I did at A1. I thought I could have something for Dakota, but Dakota was just a better racer this weekend. His car was really good. I give him really good props. Just had nothing for him.
No, look good out there, though, man. Everybody's way fast, and you're there, man. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank out there?
All my sponsors have given me all these races. It's been a real pleasure to just get around and just talk to guys, help people out. My family back at home, hi, and just thanks for everyone for support and all the thank yous and everything.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. So, looking good out there. They're going to have a 30-minute break right now for basically, I think, for the guys going into the A2s, A3s here, and give them a little bit of a break and where they can get some lunch. Not so fast-paced. We're going to get the waffle going right now for the SC 6.2 that you can see over there. Right there. So the SC 6.2. That's right there on camera. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, just comment below, and probably right below. Just comment in if you guys want to get in on the waffle. Courtesy of Team Associated and JConcepts. Helps with basically getting us out here to these events. And also Rudy Rico here, getting him basically fruit roll-ups and AM/PM $5 meals. So, no, it's a good time out here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the racing. If you want in on that, I think there's maybe 5-6 spots left. So we'll be doing the live wheel. Just give us a little bit of time. We have to set up the overlay and get it on there. So just stay tuned. We'll keep everything live so you guys don't miss any of the action. And, stay on this channel. We'll get it going. Thank you so much for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you to JConcepts.net as well. For all their support, bringing us out here, as well as modspeedshop.com, making sure we have all this equipment and everything, making it happen and being able to reinvest in that equipment. So go on to modspeedshop.com, go on to jconcepts.net, and grab some goodies on there for your race vehicles. Appreciate it, guys.
Move the camera over there.
So he'll get 2 trophies, TQ and first. It's going to be quite the handful he's going to have here. So we're looking for Andrew and Roger for 17.5 trophy presentation. So number 3 was Roger Holmes. Looking for Roger Holmes. Roger's got multiple trophy presentations. Huh? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's Roger Holmes. Does anybody know Roger Holmes? Oh, you do? Okay. Brendan's going to get him on the phone. Bring all his cars, because he's got multiple presentations, Brendan. Oh, okay. Is he in the trailer with you? Is that? Oh, okay. Hey, Dylan, is that door unlocked in case he decides to try to come through that door? Oh, okay. All right, we're doing trophy presentation right there at the banner. Is that Roger? Yeah. So Roger was 3rd in the 17.5 class. Regular paparazzi going on here. What do you want to do next? Stadium truck? 13.5 4-wheel is next. Okay. So that looks like that was Andrew, Roger, and Joe Spiegel for 13.5 Indy. TQ was Joe Spiegel. So Andrew took the first, Roger the 2, and Joe Spiegel.
Just getting through a couple trophy presentations here, guys. We're going to be doing the waffle here. West Car, we got you in. Let us know, guys, if you want to get in on the SC 6.2 Team Associated Waffle out here.
Short course is next. So short course will be Dylan Seville with TQ and first. Double down, Dylan. Oh, look at that. That was an alliteration right there, just in case you wanted to know the grammar. And then we have Jerry on the 2 and Joe Eastridge on the 3. Oh, the rain is getting mighty hard sounding. truck, right? So stadium truck would be Will Renton on the first place, but Emerson TQ, he has third, Talon is second. So TQ goes to Emerson. You're going to do the Emerson TQ pick first.
For those out there, that is the rain that's coming down.
All right, first place goes to Will, second place to Talon, third place to Emerson for the next picture. Oh man, we have lots of paparazzi here. Lots of paparazzi going on here. Stadium truck is super popular. So that's trophy presentation for the Indy classes, stadium truck, and short course. So after this intermission, we will be going back to expert and mod classes.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we got that intermission. Okay, so let's get this thing going. We have... Let me try and shrink this here. Hopefully it's going to show me. I'm going to get... I don't know if anybody else wants in on the waffle, but we're going to get this one started. All right, that won't work. Nope. Don't mind me there. I got to get that up. All right. Okay. All right, guys. We have the spin right there. What we're going to do is we're going to shuffle it. So I'm going to shuffle it a couple times. Now it's adding. Okay, you guys will see it live that we are shuffling it. had unclicked somebody there. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. I think everybody should be happy with that. We got you on there. We shuffled it many, many times. All right, we're going to spin it. All right, let's see who wins this one. This is the SC 6.2. Brian, let's see who's that. What's his full name? Brian Keever. Brian Keever winning that one. Brian Keever going to win that one. Let's see if I can get the full on. Yep, so Brian Keever. Sorry, I just cropped it. Brian Keever winning that one, guys. Thank you so much. Brian Keever, you win the SC 6.2 waffle. As you guys can see, we mixed it up a bunch. We did the spin. So Brian Keever, a win in that one. Let's see. I don't know how many entries Brian had there. I think he came in kind of near the end. Let me see. Brian Keever, he had one. Two. So Brian Keever bought 2 slots, and I think he was near. Yeah, he was one of our guys near the end. I think he was online. I want to say he messaged me on Facebook. Let me see here. I could even show you guys. Give me a second. So Brian Keever winning that one. You can all see it on there. James Rodriguez almost getting it there. Brian Keever winning that one. Awesome job, Brian Keever. Congratulations. Thank you to JConcepts.net and Team Associated for helping us out, as well as all you guys. Everybody kind of in, and I think Brian Keever, I think he got, yeah, he ended up getting like 2 positions there at the end. I think I have his message from him. Let's see if I can find it on my phone. I could show you guys. Yep, Brian Keever. So I'll show you guys. If it'll focus in, that's Brian Keever. What? I don't know if they can see it. Yeah, that's Brian Keever right there. Messaging. Yeah, I got the waffle. Can I get 2 spots? Brian Keever, the guy that you messaged that said, hey, how many left in the waffle?
Oh, he won?
He won.
Nice.
I got 2 spots. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, the latest one there, guys. Yeah, yep, Brian Keever. So the last guy saying thank you. He entered in. So Brian Keever winning that one. Way cool. Way cool for Brian Keever. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, guys.
Where are we going for the drag racing event? What city?
The drag racing event.
Yeah, right.
What drag racing event?
Silver State? 'Cause we're doing
No, we're doing slot car event. Oh, Compton. Compton.
Oh, so we're going to be close each time. We're not going far.
No, we're not going far. Yeah, we got a drag race we're covering in Compton. We're gonna have to bring a GAT, dude. Have to bring body armor. I should have charged more to do coverage. What's my life worth? Man, they got spammers on here. Spammers. Brian Keever. Yeah. The guy that, like, he literally entered in at the very end today saying how many spots were left. That was pretty cool. Yeah, he can. Ixo facto, Keever owes you a thank you. Because Rudy has access to the mod Facebook. He's like, hey, somebody messaged us on... Let me see here. Let me see. I can see you guys. He's like, somebody messaged us on Facebooks saying, hey, is there any spots left? And I was like, yes. Why, yes, there is. So he's going to be stoked. He's actually probably going to comment in right now. So what do you guys think about the racing out here? I think it's kind of taking everybody for a spin. Look.
Like right here.
Rudy's disappointed, guys, at his fruit roll-ups. Why are you mad?
Because they used to be like right here.
I would say that's it's probably Russia's fault. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. It's probably Russia's fault. Terrible. I know, it's disappointing, man. This is recessionary stuff. This is inflation, guys. It costs more, you get less. Terrible. So, but racing's pretty good out here. Brian Keever, congratulations. He got that one. So he just commented in saying, I seen that. Thank you so much. So pretty cool. So everything's legit. Thank you again to you guys for getting on in. And so 105. Okay, so it looks like in about 7 minutes we're going to be getting this one going. So everybody's, we did some podium presentations that guys saw. The rain, for those guys kind of popping in, the rain came up, so a lot more moisture in the track, though I don't know if anything's really changing up. I think it's just keeping more moisture in the track from last night. But there's been some good battles throughout, and we're going to be going into a lot of the A2s, A3s, and some of the A mains for the expert classes. So should be pretty good as we round out going into our last 8 races. So Rudy over here is getting cold. He's freezing over here. Is it still raining outside, Rudy? Go get your jacket. Go get your jacket. Why not? You're just going to tough it out? You don't need no jacket, is what he says. You can't say that online, Rudy. Rudy's going to be saying some adult language. What? The Key and Pill skit? Which one's that one? Yeah, I don't need no chair, where he's a cholo. And then he goes to heaven. He's sitting there like, I don't need no chair. You guys go look that up on YouTube right now and then come back and watch us. The Key and Peele skit where he's like, he's a cholo. He's like, I don't need that. That's for, I can't say the word. I can't say the word. But Rudy's laughing over there. But basically he ends up getting shot and he's like, psh, I don't need life. You guys can see it. It's pretty hilarious. It's funny. All right. Andrew Bishop chiming in. What's going on, Andrew? What's going on, Brent? How are you? We had Brian Keever win that kit. Thank you so much, Team Associated and JConcepts for that. We greatly appreciate it. We were able to raise almost $500 all together, guys, which actually helps out. I had to buy a new bag, which was that one that you see behind you. That was $400, so you guys helped out with that. Bought us a meal for the night, so it helps out with some extra expenses we didn't think that we were going to have, but you need it to be able to cover these events. Yeah, they ruined one of my bags, so unfortunate, but is what it is. What's going on, Brian Cross? How are you? All right, I'm got to take away that. Like that. Bam, JConcepts shirt. So should be good. We're getting everybody lined up. Marshals are coming out.
Aaron, Will, Emerson, Jason Rona, Tommy Smith, Jeffrey Kaufman.
I think we got everything dialed in here, guys. I want to say we're set. Saying we are set. So also, guys, what happened to our good friend Big Buckarama? Rudy, where's your buddy Big Buckarama? Rudy doesn't know. He don't know. So where's Big Buckarama? Anybody that has his actual phone number, tell him we miss him. He's always on the feed. He's a permanent staple in all of our feeds, and I'm sad that he's not here. He's like our original supporter. I feel there's a loss without him. I know we've had BJ Williams, I think, in here. He's always commenting in. Wes Carr's been here a while. He's one of the names that I recognize. Who else on here? I think Riley's been around for a while. Larry Tom, obviously. So, yeah, we're missing some of our OG guys here. So we're missing some of our original dudes. Usually tuning in. As we get into this next one, should be pretty good. What was it last time? Who's in this? Oh, Schimmel. Oh, this one's actually won by Talon. If you guys go and check out that battle, it was a finish, like last lap super battle. If you guys want to rewind on YouTube, you can see it. Talon got it. Brendan Schimmel. He made an early race mistake, so we're going to see if Brandon, he's been pretty lights out all weekend long. Let's see if Talon, I know that Tyler Hooks was very fast to be able to possibly get it. So it should be good. Should be a good battle. So should be a good battle going into this last one. So thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, subscribe. Special thanks to JConcepts again. All the Adrenaline crew out here. They're an awesome facility. And looking forward to some RC racing as we finish up this event in Winchester, Virginia. Hope you guys like the giveaways and are enjoying the feed. So once again, actually, guess right now, top three. So top three positions. You can't do 1, 2, and 3. It's got to be top three in another order. That's Rudy's permanent guest. Huh, Rudy? Isn't that your permanent guest? He can't hear me. He's deaf, guys. He's got, you see that ear plug in? Right there? Can't hear anything. It's those Apple ear pods with noise cancellation. Terrible. All right, guys. Enjoy the feed. Thank you so much. Pretty cool out here. And it's cool that they're going to slicks. You can see them blowing the track. And they are going to slicks. And it's been pretty good. I think a lot of people were not thinking it was going to go to that. I think that's why it kind of might have hurt entry count slightly. As we get going into this one, enjoy.
We got marshals. We're going on the tone. Less than 5. All right. Just remember, make the pass clean. Well, unless the guy in front of you hoses it all up. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, man, stuck on the pipe in the back. The whole field rolls by him. So we got Brennan, Tyler, Ben Ellis in that 3 spot. Andrew in the 4. Dwayne, Talon, Jeff, Nick. So unfortunate circumstance on that first lap. Oh, watch the table. Clear. Brennan Schimmel getting a gap going here early. Tyler Hooks chasing him with Ben in that 3 spot. Andrew in the 4. Nick in the 6. Talon in the 5. So Brennan in the switch back to the far right. Up over the spine. Being chased by Tyler Hooks. Oh, we might have some interesting play for third coming up here. First and second over the double. So our leader in the far right switchback. Pretty comfortable lead now. Oh, and our number 2 getting it wrong. Allowing Ben to be on the back door. Tyler Hooks vying for that number 2 spot. Oh no, man, stuck under the pipe, getting the table tuck wrong, tabletop. Brennan already through another lap, getting past lap traffic. That yellow and pink car is your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Watch the tabletop transition. Ben hanging on to number 2, Talon, now in that 3 slot. And Ben and Talon 2 and 3 in the wagon wheel. Ben's got that blue and orange. Talon's got that yellow and blue. Out to the back they go, up over the roller. Looks like Ben stuck it on
2
the
minutes
pipe.
left.
Brennan Schimmel just rolling it out through the tabletop. There goes Talon in the 2, Ben in the 3, but Nick is close behind. A lot of changes happen here close to the top of the race. Ben wanting to hold on to it, but Nick is vying for it, peeking inside to every turn. Tyler just waiting for them to make a mistake. Talon crossing the line with a little altercation with some traffic, but no one was there to take advantage of him. Oh, Ben getting it wrong. Nick goes by, and so does Tyler Hooks. Looks like Dwayne stuck under the pipe. One minute to go.
1 minute left.
Our leader got half a track on number 2. The fight for 3, though, through the tabletop. Tyler Hooks wants that spot back. Nick needs to be 11 feet wide to hold him off as they go through the spine. 33 seconds. About 2 more laps for these guys as they cross the line. Into the wagon wheel they go, through the tabletop, into the chicane rhythm, over the double, 3 and 4. Talon not far away. He just needs to keep it clean and all fours. He's down the straight through the Queen's Gambit. Here comes 3 and 4 for one more lap. Does Tyler make it? Oh, he does make it. As we close out, there's the bell. So you are done as you cross the
Ben
line.
Ellis done.
Nick is going to hold on to that
Brennan
number
Schimmel
3
done.
spot.
Andrew Kaufman done.
And
Talon Henley done.
Italian holds on to that
Wayne
number
Guttel
2.
done.
Nick holds on to 3. Tyler 4.
Hicks done. Damon Smith done.
Hold on. I think this
All
guy's
drivers
alive right
are
here.
finished.
Oh, no. Apparently Jeff broke out.
The race is completed.
So for this second A2, Brennan, Talon, and Rick are our top 3. +40 coming to the stand.
Alrighty, guys. So looks like Brennan getting that one. Talon in the 2. I don't know what the finishing order was. I think Mike Winders might have won that one. Did you win that one, Mike? I think, Mike, didn't you already win one already? Terrible. Did you win one already, Mike? Let me know. It's okay if you did, but you already have my information, so I don't have to type it in. Oh, you didn't win? All right. Well, way cool. Congratulations. All right, send a message there. All right, 40 plus A2 coming up. Are going to have 40 plus. Enjoy, my friends.
Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Something's flipped over. Okay.
And then to answer, Andrew Bishop looks loose compared to yesterday. Did they do something to the track? Well, it's a lot colder today, and it's raining out. So I don't know if that's anything, but it's colder and it's raining out. So probably some more moisture in the track overall.
And number 2, Jason Rona took the first one from second on the grid. Let's see what he's got in this one. Still don't have Rich out there, waiting on Chris and Rick. Are those guys going to make it? Rick, Chris, and Rick. Or whatever. Are they coming? Did they go get food or something and make it back? Okay. Unless somebody tells me in, we'll say, 10 seconds whether they're coming or not. Oh, Rick. Rick Blunt, are you over there? No? Nope. Okay, we're going to go. Yeah, we have 5 checked in. So, okay. Good enough for me. A-Main number 2, 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy, going live at the sound of the tone in less than 5. Alex is going to lead him off. Tommy Smith in the 2 spot. Jason Rona following suit in the 3. Ooh, quick moves, making money moves through the wagon wheel. Getting to that 2 spot early. Jason Rona coming up short over the track cut double. And Alex Sturgeon has a huge lead. Let's see if Jason can put his head down and reel him in. So Alex, Tommy, 2 Omaha Hobbyplexers. Reliving the days of old here in 40-plus modified buggy. Alex Sturgeon down the double and through the wagon wheel. Whew, that could have been bad. Jason Rona, after that mistake in the first couple laps, has already worked his way back up to the 3 spot. We're 1 minute and 15 seconds in. This A-Main number 2 is of 40-plus modified buggy is brought to you in part by Stairmaster, Life Alert, and Jitterbug phones. If you can't see the buttons on your phone, get a Jitterbug. You can have no problems. You'll be able to see them. So Alex down the straightaway. He goes running that B6.3. Spinning out, but has a lot of room. A lot of room. Tommy Smith still holding her down in that 2 spot. He's looking good. Jason Rona right behind Tommy now through the center doubles and down the short chute over the lump. We're 3 minutes down, or 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes left to go. Jason Rona taking out Tommy. There we go. Oh. It wasn't really a takeout. It was kind of one of those racing deals. So Alex Sturgeon now with a pretty decent lead. He's over the spine and down the straightaway. Let's check the gap. We're a little over halfway. .8 seconds the gap between Alex and Tommy. So 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
Oh, yeah, it says it. 2 minutes left. Alex Sturgeon out front. Tommy Smith, 2. Jason Rhoda, 3. Jeffrey, 4th. Eddie, 5. Rich, Chris, and Rick didn't make it to this one. Oh. Alex Sturgeon over the center double, or over the front double rather, through the wagon wheel, and over the chicane with the jumps, jumpy chicane, back doubles, short shoot, the big lumps. Over the spine, and down the straightaway, coming up on 1 minute left.
One minute left.
Oh, yeah. So unless something pretty crazy happens, which I don't know, it is Alex in 40 plus. Looks like Alex might have this round or this main. But nice thing about it is it takes it to A main number 3. That sweet, sweet, savory A main number 3 victory. Somebody's going to win 40 plus. Somebody's going to be ridiculed on the way home. I can't wait. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Gonna make Alex probably make one more lap after this one.
Transponder 5883648. Jeffrey Kaufman done.
All right.
Alex
Start telling you when
Sturgeon
you're
done.
done. Just waiting on Dummy.
Tommy Smith done. Eddie Henley done.
And Jason.
Jason
There we go.
Ruana done.
And it's a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, I'm thinking you got another race here that might be coming up. I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
You do. Awesome, man. Good running out there. Keeping the dream alive.
Yeah, dude. I find new and innovative ways to screw up 40 plus when I TQ. So I was a little shaky on the start for some reason. Then after I saw them crash, I'm like, okay, fine. Just drive. Don't make any mistakes. Filling them back in it. I got a funny kick on the double here, and I was like, oh, here we go. But then it came back. So I don't know. Going on an A3, I just got to do that over again. I lowered the ride height slightly in my car. Traction was a lot better that time. Car was easier to drive, and we're good. Thanks to everybody back home that's watching at the original Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska. Make sure you sign up for our INS race here coming up soon.
You got it, buddy. Congrats.
Yep, thanks.
Alrighty. KP says 1, 2, 3, I win. Nope. Rudy already had that one. It's reserved. And KP, you guessed 2, 3, 1. From my messages that I have here. Nobody can guess 1, 2, 3. Not allowed. The sun is all over the place right now. Alrighty. All right. KP says I made a mistake. Is Kevin Stewart. He's saying, I guessed right. You can't guess 1, 2, 3. And Kevin Stewart, you guessed Jason, Tommy, Alex. That was also incorrect. You guys can't. I got your guys' comments here. All right, since everybody already knows the top 3 in the last one, it's going to have to be top 4. Top 4. You guys already have an idea of how these guys finish, so I got to give it to you. Top 4 in order. Top 4 in order. Top 4 in order. Kevin Stewart's like, I guessed right. Kevin, I can see your guess. Jason, Tommy, Alex, that's what you guessed. It was incorrect. You had I guess the correct guys, but not in the right order. Top 4, guys. Top 4. I'll give you a 4-minute mark. Enjoy.
A couple people struggling on the chicane after the tabletop. And it does look like Alex is bumped up there to the 3 spot through the back of the field. Oh, no, man, stuck on the pipe.
Nobody can do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brennan, Jacob,
as well.
Alex,
no
Tyler
1, 2, 3,
Hooks
4s.
in those
That's
top
what Rudy guesses.
Tyler Hooks looks like he's got
That's not fair.
A man gets up. Nope, Tyler takes it back. Tyler Hooks got the man all over his wing, up over the double, nose to tail. Alex giving Jacob Hardison the run for his money, but Alex gets it wrong. He's over on his back. Tyler Hooks gets a very unfortunate Marshall in the way spot. That's going to now put him back to that 4 spot. Alex racing him. Jacob Hardison now having a tick of space. He's just looking for Brennan Schimmel, but Schimmel is just like he's been all weekend on fire. He's in the back, coming up on his lap traffic. That yellow and pink car is your leader. Give him a little bit of space. Looks like Tyler Hooks is in that 3 spot. Alex is chasing. We got quite the train for 3 through 6, it looks like. 4 cars training over the tabletop. Tyler, Alex, Talon, Jeff. Brennan Schimmel over the double by himself. Then it's Jacob Hardison by himself. Up the train is kind of loosened up a little bit. Tyler Hooks getting a little bit of breathing room. Alex, Jeff, and Talon. Oh, we're going to have a change in the lineup for sure. Oh no, Javon's stuck in the pipe as he was trying to let Jacob by. So it's Brennan, Jacob, Tyler, Alex, and Jeff. Oh, now there's a man down.
And also, if you guys are guessing past like the 4-minute mark, it doesn't count.
Tyler making some progress catching up to Jacob Hardison, it looks
2 minutes
like.
left.
Brennan still leading it out as he comes into 3 cars, his lap traffic as he crosses the double. Now he's headed to the wagon wheel. Things get crazy right here. He gets past 2 of them quick and easy. He's out to the double, out to the far back, over the roller. Jacob Hardison through the double tabletop. So is Tyler. Looks like the race for second is going to become interesting with 1 minute 25 to go. Brennan Schimmel putting in a 22.57 a while back. Another heater on his part.
Battle on camera right now is between Tyler Hooks and Hardison. They come on the straightaway. Tyler Hooks trying to catch him. Tyler in the Techno mod center drive system. Hardison AE mod center drive system. Coming around, these guys are going to be going on to the straightaway very soon. 38 seconds to go. They should get this one and probably one more. So they're going to get this lap and one more.
One more for them. Oh, no. Now Tyler Hooks is right there as they go nose to tail in the back roller through the switchback over to the spine. Now they're down the left side. One lap left for both of them. This will be the battle for second. Into the wagon wheel, 2 and 3 go. Now they're onto the tabletop. Don't marshal that guy in front of them. Thank you very much. Now through the double-double. They're out to the back, over the roller, into the switchback to the right. Tyler gets jammed up. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's going to allow Jacob Hardison to get away and take that number 2 spot. Brennan's.
Jacob Hardison done. Tyler Hooks done. Talon Henley done. Jeff Statkiewicz done.
A lot of energy
Alex
right
Sturgeon
there.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Well, man, awesome run out there. Start to finish, grabbing 4-wheel drive. Awesome run in 2-wheel as well. And looking for that last 2-wheel drive win.
Yeah, we're trying. 4-wheels have been amazing all weekend. 2-wheels getting there again. So it was amazing yesterday. We're trying to get it back to that point.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to think out there?
Tom, he's been working on my cars all weekend. Roger as well. He's been helping out. Everybody back home, obviously, and everyone that supports me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Nobody won that last one. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. So Rudy won that one. And Rudy can't win, so he's donating his shirt right back to the pot. Guess this next one, guys. Guess this next one. For race number 20. Race number 20. Top 4, top 4. Race number 20. Top 4. Rudy won a shirt, but he donates it back. Rudy donated it back. Because I said so. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I know. You get the easiest guess the entire time. Guess those. First one chiming in is Lucas Baker that I can see on my timing screen. Top 4, your chance to win. Andrew Bishop, you need to guess top 4. Top 4. I see a lot of guys chiming in with 1, 3, 2, 4. If you guys are guessing what they got in the first one, that's cheatery. I might have to discontinue that one. Because I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4. All right. If that guess is the same as what it was in the first one, I'm only going to give it to the first person. I can easily look that up. Let me see if there's some cheatery going on here. 1, 3, 2, 4. Some cheatery that's happening. I'll be ashamed of you guys if that's some cheatery that's happening. These are some rules because it's fairness. Rudy doesn't like it. He's like, if it was Rudy, he would give away all shirts. All right, enjoy it, guys.
Right here. Looks like we've got drivers. We've got some marshals down there. This is A main number 2. 4-wheel drive. Modified buggy. We're going live, drivers on Sound of the Tone in less than 5. And we're off. Dakota Finn leading us around here. Cole Tollard in that too. Evans, Setzer, Kaufman, Hooks, Hallbaker, and Smith, and Burcham. Dakota Finn, your race leader. Shooting off there. Oh. Got an issue with the car? Nope, all good. All right, so Dakota Fenn, your race leader. Oh, Tyler gonna stuff from the pipe. Gonna get made worse. He's gonna drop back down to the 5 slot here. That put Evans in the 2, Setzer in the 3. Setzer with full company from Kaufman. Kaufman with a mistake in that rhythm chicane. That's gonna drop him back. So it is Evans and Setzer battling out for that number 2 slot. Kaufman and Tyler battling out for the 4. Dakota Fenn crossing the line already. Got a 2-second lead on Evans and Setzer. Setzer falling back just a little bit now, trying to make up some ground here on Dustin Evans. Dakota Fenn won A main number 1. He'll lock it in here if he wins A main number 2. Coming to the straightaway we go. Kaufman and Tyler, probably the 2 closest on track at the moment. They are coming across the line here. Separation 0.3 of a second. TLR versus Associated. Into that rhythm chicane they go. Double and double. Coming over the roller, that is the battle for that number 4 slot. Kaufman and Tollard through the spine back. Trying to make up time to Lee Setzer. Crossing the line they go. Over the double. Into the wagon wheel. It goes Dakota, Evans, Setzer, Kaufman, Tollard, your top 5 at the moment. Down the straightaway is Mr. Dakota Fenn. Evans down the straightaway, Setzer, Kaufman, and Tollard. Zooming. Kaufman going to grab the pipe a little bit, knocking into Marshall. He's all good. Into the rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars through. Nice and smooth for all of them. Setzer going to try and make a play here on Mr. Evans. Not quite close enough to have that move done, but he is getting close. Separation is going to be 0.7 of a second. Makes up 0.4 that lap. Nice and smooth for Evans and Setzer. Very tight there on that landing for Setzer. Switchbacks through that short straightaway. Over the spine back, there you go. And down the straightaway, Dustin Evans. That works. Not the most ideal, but functional nonetheless. Evans and Setzer. 2 and 3. Through that back sweeper over the roller into the switchbacks. Evans leaving that door open just a little bit, but it's the farthest part of the track, the
2 minutes left.
Visible. So Setzer not able to stick it in right there. They're coming across the line over the front double. First sweeper into the wagon wheel. Setzer going to tag the pipe. Evans going to get space back. So Hallbaker, that'll be Dustin Evans coming up on you. Setzer will be soon to follow. Tollard wants a piece of this action. He's not too far back. Dustin Evans in that 2, Setzer 3. Tollard in the 4. Dakota Fenn, he is checked out at the moment. 2, 3, and 4, all working through those doubles at the moment. Through the switchbacks into the spine back. Watch the end of the straight, watch the end of the straight, end of the straight, end of the straight. All clear, all clear. Thank you, Mr. Hallbaker. Could have been over that roller through the switchbacks. Zooming down that straightaway. In the spine back and down the main straight he goes. Dustin Evans, Lee Setzer, and Cole Tollard. Evans not quite a straightaway lead here. See what the separation is this time by. It was 1.4, now it's 1.6, so that is stretching out. Ooh, Setzer going to tag the pipe. Not bad enough for Tollard to capitalize, but much closer. Go to down the straightaway. Evans through that spine back. Setzer and Tollard through the spine back. Very nice line there for Mr. Tollard. Separation between them, 1.1 as of the line. Co-defend your race leader. Dustin Evans, Lee Setzer, and Cole Tollard. Kaufman falling away from this battle now. Race leader with wide open track ahead of him. Time has expired on the master clock. Lee Setzer, you are done. Cole Tollard, you are done. Setzer, you missed it by .002. Dustin Evans and Dakota Fenn are still alive. Dustin and Dakota are still alive. Looking for Tyler Hooks and Chris Burcham as well.
Dustin Evans done. Tyler Hooks done.
One more to finish, one more to finish. So go ahead and blow off your section of the track. We got a 30-minute break
done.
to go into
All
the
drivers are
A3s.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Car looked good, and I guess that wraps up the weekend for you.
Yeah, car was good. Was able to make it happen today. Yesterday was a little shaky to start, and Q1 and Q2 was able to pull together for Q3, and then had a good day today. So wasn't sure what the rain was going to do to the track, but stayed pretty consistent the whole time, and maybe had even a little bit more grip. So cars were good, and we'll be heading out Silver State tomorrow, or actually on Tuesday. So
Awesome, man. I'll see you out there, by the way. We're going to race some fifth scale. Should be fun. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Yeah, thanks to TLR for all the support, Trinity for the great products, JConcepts for these awesome events and tires, Pro Performance RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Stick It One Racing, Lunsford, and then Mod and you guys for the awesome coverage.
You got it, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
We taking another break? What? What? Rudy says this is a union. It's a union racing out here. You know what, guys? With all you guys with the, what was it? 1-3-2-4? I think that's what you guys were guessing? Or something like that. Yeah, it was like 1-3-2-4 or something like that. You guys had me sweating because if Lee didn't win that one, there would have been like 7 winners or 8 winners on that one. What was it? What was everybody guessing? Yeah, everybody was guessing 1-3-2-4, but it was 1-3-4-2, I believe. I'm killing the spam. I'm trying. They might still exist there, but I killed the bots on my side. So yeah, guys, Lee saved JConcepts about 7. There was like 7 people that guessed that one combination. Are we going to A3? Okay, for A3, you guys have to guess the top 5 because all you guys are going to be using. Yeah, Rudy already gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because you guys are going to be using the powers of checking the results from the last 2. And I probably believe that Dakota's going to be sitting it out. So you have to guess top 5. Top 5. And probably won't be using number 1 because Dakota's probably going to sit it out. So there can't be any 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Terrible. Rudy's like his guesses are totally ruined. Terry Brooklyn, he goes, oh, I won? Did you win, Terry? It was like one, what was it? Yeah, it was one, it was something. Terry Brooklyn, let's see what Terry had. I can look up here. Terry Brooklyn guessed 1-3-2-4. I don't think that was it, Terry. I think it was 1-3-4-2. Yeah, because everybody guessed 1-3-2-4, Terry. It was 1-3-4-2. You were 1 number off. No, that's not what it was. It was 1-3-4-2. Yeah, I know. If you were like 7 other people, Terry. I don't know why everybody guessed that one. It was like 7 people had this. I was going to be giving all the JConcept things away. They would have been not so happy with me. So I'm kind of happy that not anybody won 7 of them. I know you guys want to win, but I also got to come back and then showing JConcepts when I send them these messages with who won, and there's like 30 winners. They're going to shut down the program. So it looks like already four-wheel drive is wrapped up, and 2-wheel for modified. So Dakota Finn winning that one. And I think Dakota's coming off of a win for Roarnats in 8 scale, so he's on a good one right now. He'll be at Silver State this next weekend. We will be too, so you guys can tune in. We'll be covering the 5th scale side of the event. We'll be putting it on as well, so tune into that one. Watch some cool 5th scale action at Silver State, so that'll be fun. Let's see. Yeah, everybody for some reason was guessing 1-3-2-4. That was getting me, guys. I was going to be in a world of hurt if you guys won. There was a bajillion of you that guessed that combination. You guys all need to play the lotto numbers or something, because all you guys were in unison for that. And it wasn't even the results from the last one. That's why I was letting it go. There was just something about 1-3-2-4 that everybody was cued in on. And you were almost right. If Lee Setzer would have made one little mistake, that whole thing would have been a reality, and I would have had to give away so many shirts. That would have been a lot of shirts. He might be flying to Vegas tomorrow. I think he's flying on Tuesday. I think he might be flying out on Tuesday. I fly out tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. Well, Rudy and I do. We go back to the shop, and then I have to pack up the van and the trailer and all the 5th scale stuff, because I'm putting on the whole 5th scale event. I'm doing the timing, the scoring, the live video, and the announcing. So Mod's going to be doing a lot for the 5th scale guys, so we're going to try, and I have a whole crew going with me. So that should be fun. And then I think either Joey or Westergaard's going to be building the 5th scale track, so we'll be underneath the full covered area right on the side of the freeway. So that'll be pretty fun, actually. It'll be our first time doing it. We were able to work with Joey from the dirt to make it happen. He really liked what he saw when we had all the 5th scale event out there. We've been trying to really grow that side of the hobby. And then obviously the media and all that we're able to do, it's kind of a no-brainer. We got everything to make it happen. Mike Glider says, haha, I win one time with it, and now everybody does it now. Yeah, something about those numbers. Everybody was on it. I don't know what was happening with what was it? 1-3-4-2 or 1-3-2-4. That's it. 1-3-2-4. That was everybody's numbers. We're having another break, so we're chilling. I guess between how many races we got? 5 races left. So 5 races. I really don't want to try and hook up the wireless stuff, because I think it might still be raining, and I'm not going to take my cameras out into the elements. So we're waiting right now, guys. Chilling. We should get Rudy in the booth here. Rudy, come in the booth. People can see you. Look at that. People can see you, Rudy. What happened? What are the people's needs? So, Rudy, what do you think about this place and what's going on today? He's a man of many words.
I think it's cool. I like the INS series. It's always a good time.
We used to race this series back in the day.
Yeah, we did. Back in like 2000.
Back when both of us were fast. We were racing with MIP. We were racing 4-wheel drive short course, stock buggy, and 4-wheel drive stock. We kicked butt with those.
I think this track is perfect for a 4-wheel drive short course.
I know. I would say so too. I missed that class. That was a good class. That was like what made my name in that class. Same with Rudy. I went to IR. What was it called?
IERC.
IERC, and he smoked me there. He had like the juju for the dirt that was there. It was terrible dirt. I hated that dirt. I could not get traction, but like the Techno 4-wheel drive that he had like so much forward weight that he got all the traction on the front wheels. Totally dominated my car. I couldn't do anything. It's terrible. My car was terrible. And that was like the year after I like TQ'd over Drake for that class. That was fun. But yeah, so Rudy here and me, we used to be quick. We used to drive RC a lot. I know we're has-beens now. We're done. It's over for us, guys. I think once you get to like where you have to like work all the time, it gets tough. It's tough to put time and energy in. We're racers, so if like we don't put the time or energy and we just like go and drive, it's like cheating ourselves. It's not the same. Yeah, you gotta like be into it. I miss it though. I would like to race again. I'm just too busy. I'm like, you guys should see my calendar. It's terrible. Let me see if I can pull up my calendar. It's terrible for the month of May, guys. There you go. That's my calendar for May. As you can see, it's not going to be, well, yeah, that's my calendar. So those are all things, the travel trips and whatnot. You see all the little bars. It's terrible. I'm going to be home 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days within the month of May. I'll be home. That's terrible. And those will be spent at the office. That's terrible. Westcar says, bring it back. Mike Glider says, golly. I know. That's terrible. I need like one free weekend. Then we're like double, triple booked on other stuff. I'm going to be covering the Slot Car Worlds, guys. The Slot Car World Championships. If you guys have never seen slot cars, if you can go onto my channel, go onto the mod, what is it? YouTube channel. Look up Piranha Slot Cars on my YouTube channel, and you'll see how fast those little things are. They're like 1/24th scale, so they're about this big, and they're basically, think about a 10 scale buggy wing. So like a 10 scale buggy wing is what those slot cars is. So you've covered slot car racing. What do you think of those things, Rudy?
Those things are wicked expensive.
They're like $1,000 for like the good ones. Like, and they're just like tube chassis that are like soldered together.
Yeah, and then in the open class, they go through like a motor run, and then their motors are expensive too.
It's ridiculous. Like the slot car guys are like next level with like zero drag on those things, and they like the one guy there has crazy formula for bearing oil where it's like from NASA or something. He's nuts. They got these controllers, like some of the drag guys. They got these controllers that looks like a little box that you blow somebody up with. It's crazy. So yeah, Slot Car World Championships. That'll be pretty sweet. That'll be in Whittier, California. It's coming up.
There's like no young slot car racers because you need so much money to drive them.
Yeah, it's a ton of like everybody's like, you're like into it. You're so into it, and they don't even watch the track. They just watch they go up and they look at the timing screen, and they just like every once in a while they move their finger. Mike Hess, so what are we waiting on? I'm in and out of the video. So there's another intermission, Mike, before the next races for A3s. Yeah, A3s. Because basically the guys that just raced were the A-main guys in four-wheel, and now it's going to be two-wheel drive mod. So they need time to get back, and then they're probably going to have a ton of volunteer marshals as well, because I think they're back-to-back. So, yes. Mike Glider saying, slot car racing started me in RC. Love it. Wing car is the best. Yeah, it's crazy. West Car says, I used to race slot cars. I know. That's crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy. What do we have left to eat, Rudy? We got like minimal. We're on minimal rations here, guys. When we wake up, 9 o'clock. We haven't eaten yet all day, by the way. Well, I've had some Mike and Ike sours, but these are not good as Zowers, guys. So Zowers. So Mike and Ike, if you're listening to this, which I know you're not, but these are terrible in comparison to the Zowers. You guys ruined that candy for me. Well, Mike and Ike Zowers were delicious, Rudy. They used to be delicious. Rudy's like, they don't have Mexican candy. He wanted some Mexican candy. So what? So come over here, Rudy. What were you sad about the Mexican candy? What did they have? They had those sour dots or something?
Yeah, they had something that said like fire on it. I was like, that, and you're like, look, Mexican candy. I'm like, that's not Mexican candy. I was like,
I'll try this Mexican candy. It's terrible, guys. It's terrible. It's like those micheladas where you have that little like red stuff on it. Yeah. They're terrible too. I tried that. They're god awful.
Yeah, but still better than drinking liquor. Fuck that.
Hey, you can't say that online. Get us banned, Rudy. I'm sorry, guys. That's on him. You guys have to find this guy. You have to find Rudy, Rico. His address is in Rancho Cucamonga. Send him the bill for the F-bomb that he just dropped. I think that's like $15,000 if you say it on national television. It's like 10 grand or 15 grand. It's terrible. Let me see. Western Boss says, does anybody remember the Bonkers candy? Those were so good. I never tried that. And then I got like Junior Mints here, guys. And I had to rip open the package because look at this. Look at this. They get any sort of heat and they crumble. Look how melted they are. It's terrible. It's like sticking to it. That's all we got left for candy, bro. He's over here laughing hysterically. I think there was 12. I got the package down here. Those are delicious. That's all I have to eat. They don't feed us.
We could go get food on our 30-minute break.
We should have. I think our 30-minute break's probably over by now. Nutri-Grain bars. Delicious. The Nutri-Grain sponsor us. These are delicious. Especially the strawberry ones. Big Buckarama is not here. He used to send us like $50. He'd be like, go get dinner on me, guys. That's why he's not here. He's like, I'm going to have to keep donating to these guys. We need somebody to call it in and send us food, like DoorDash or something. We didn't have a designated person that sends us DoorDash. Mr. Game Bar. It should be me. I got no time. I got to call him and stuff. I went my backpack. I gotta go get it. My backpack was sacrificed. That was terrible. Dude, we got to adjust all the cameras here. It's getting so dark in here. There we go. Let's see. Camera number 2. So dark. Adjust all the cameras as we get ready. What's going on? Wes Carr is saying I'm about to Uber Eats you something. We get Nutri-Grain bars. Crappy Mike and Ike's. Water. We should have got something to eat. I didn't know the second intermission was coming up. I don't know. We haven't been eating all of our dinners. I think your stomach shrinks. I'm not a doctor. I think when you eat less, like your stomach actually shrinks. I think it's true. You train yourself to eat less. Yeah, we have one kid. We finished up our I think I had steak. What'd you have, Rudy? Pasta? Yeah, pasta. And we finished half our meals, and then the kid finished his whole meal, just like ours, and then finished both of ours afterwards. It was impressive, actually. I was very impressed. I'm like, you're gonna be up quick too. He scarfed it down. Competitive eating, yeah. It was terrible. I couldn't do it. Can't say that. Blood Shadow says, looks like you're all abandoned. Basically.
Alrighty, race 21. Starting in the lead attack, second in the lead attack. Race number 21. Oh, this is getting interesting. I am getting involved in Marshall because these guys are back to back. And there's a lot of enemies out there, actually.
All right. So it looks like we're going to be getting this one going. Oh yeah. The power of our cameras giving us good lighting right now. Pretty cool place out here. I like adrenaline. Especially this whole tent contraption thing they have here. Tent building. We had that huge rainstorm. It would have ended our days. And Rudy this morning, what were you saying, Rudy? You're like, it ain't going to rain today.
Chance.
Yeah, but when we were coming down here, you were like, nope.
The clouds, and I was like, there ain't no... Oh, I can't guess. There ain't no gray clouds around here.
He's like, no. He's like looking up at the sky and everything. He's like, no, it ain't going to rain here. And then an hour in, it's pouring cats and dogs. All right. There's some interesting stuff happening back there. BJ Williams, Matt, I need someone to help me with a promo vid. What kind of promo vid, BJ Williams? You can message me if need be. Oh, Rudy's like, OnlyFans. It's terrible, Rudy. Do they even do OnlyFans anymore on OnlyFans? I thought it was non-OnlyFans. I don't know, nothing. I honestly have never donated to that site. Free subscriptions only? This is terrible. All right, we got the main boys coming out here again. Main dudes. All righty, guys. All righty. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Be sure to comment, subscribe, share, like, everything like that. Special thanks to JConcepts.net for bringing us out. I don't know what's going on with these spam bots. Oh, all right. 5 more races. 5 more races. Yes. All right, guys, I have no clue of where the other guesses went. So those that are here, put in your guesses for top 5. Top 5. Dakota will not be in this one, so top 5 guesses. Top 5 guesses, so you don't need to put a 1 in there. Get your guesses in, top 5, for your chance to win a shirt. Obviously, you're able to see the results from the first 2, so you know who's fast. So top 5. Top 5. Enjoy, guys, enjoy.
Oh, that's cute. You guys are even leaving the number 1 spot open. How kind. 17.5 it is. Alrighty, looks like I've got some marshals. Looks like I've got me some drivers. So we're racing for second place here. Looks like we are all good to go. Drivers and marshals, we're going to go live on the tone. Less than 5. We are off and rolling here. Cole Tollard, our race leader, leading us around through the wagon wheel. Lee Setzer all over that back door. Nice and early. Going to try and make a move and play defense. Almost has a look inside there, but not quite yet. Not quite enough room. They're into the spike. He goes for it again. Not enough just yet. Down the straightaway they go. Tollard, Setzer, Evans, Kaufman, Brinton, Sturgeon, and Smith. Through the wagon wheel they go. Into the rhythm chicane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Race leader Cole Tollard coming through that short straightaway through the spine back and down the straightaway he goes. Now with a little bit more breathing room up on Lee Setzer. Dawson Evans, Aaron Kaufman, Will Brinton, Emerson Sturgeon, and Tommy Smith rounds out your field through that rhythm chicane. Once again, so far so good. A little bit of a correction there out of Setzer, and he shorts the double. That puts Evans by, collects Kaufman with him. So that's going to put Dustin Evans into that number 2 slot. 3:40 to go, 3:40 to go. Evans with a mistake there. That puts Setzer back into that number 2. Tollard still leading us around. Kaufman all over the back door of Lee Setzer. They're driving nice and clean here. Through that spine back and down the straightaway they go. Motors look pretty equivalent, not one being crazy more powerful than the other. Into that wagon wheel once again. Double. And double. Followed by another double-double. 3 minutes to go. Lee Setzer in that number 2 slot, trying to defend from Aaron Kaufman right here. Aaron with a 3 and a 4. Setzer with a 4 and a 5. Setzer inside the pipe. Gets lucky there. Kaufman actually helps him out, but Kaufman is going to take over that position. Down the straightaway they go. Tollard working on stretching out right now. So the battle is Kaufman and Setzer. They're coming into the wagon wheel. Setzer looking for a way around. Nothing quite yet. Tight on the pipe. Ooh, a little bit of a mistake out of Kaufman. He cases that 90-degree double there. Coming out of the rhythm chicane. Setzer to take back over that number 2 slot. Here comes Cole. Tollard across the line. Setzer across the line, and Kaufman.
2 minutes left.
Minute 50 to go. Kaufman with a mistake there. So now Setzer with some breathing room. Going to try and put in some hot laps. As of now, if things finished this way, Kaufman would have a 3 and a 3. Setzer would have a 4 and a 2. So it would come down to a tiebreaker at 6 points. Still lots of time, 1 minute 30 to go. Doesn't sound like a very long time, but for a sprint race like this, anything can happen. In just that short amount of time, the entire race could change. Minute 15 to go, minute 15 to go. Setzer's across the line. And Kaufman. Kaufman makes up 2/10 that time. 105 to go. Setzer over the doubles and Kaufman. Separation as of the line was 1.4.
1 minute left.
55 seconds to go, 55 to go. Oh, we're going to wade through some traffic right now. Almost gets a little tight there. Oh, he jumps on top. All good, though. He makes it out. Still going to hold on to that number 1 spot. Down the straightaway we go. 30 seconds left. Kaufman and Setzer coming down the straightaway. Around that sweeper into the wagon wheel. Into the rhythm chicane. Tollard now much closer. 15 seconds left to go. They probably will make it by for one more. It's going to be really tight, though. 10 seconds left. Tollard, he might squeak by. It's going to be extremely tight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They cross with just 1 second to go. Through the wagon wheel they go. Setzer needs this lap to go well in order to take position, hopefully for the overall. We'll see how it works out. They're coming through the doubles. Kaufman looking for a way around. He's looking high, he's looking low, but there is nowhere to go. Down the straightaway into the spine back. Setzer nice and tight. Kaufman gets it all sorts of wrong. Setzer down the straightaway. Just needs to cross the line, and he will finish up in the 2.
Setzer done. Aaron Kaufman done.
And that is a race.
Awesome job out there, man. Tone to tone.
Yeah, kind of got scared the last couple laps there with traffic. I had a pretty good cushion, but anything is possible on these tricky track conditions. So
You got it, man. Anybody want to think out there?
there's all my sponsors yet again, family back at home watching. It's been a fun weekend, and hopefully we could close it out with a win in 4-wheel.
Great job, buddy. Awesome battle there at the end, man. You know, you've been super fast all weekend long. Just kind of like weird little mistakes here and there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of bad driving error on my part. I mean, my stuff has been awesome. Just tracks, it's tough. I mean, it's tough to go out there and run 5 minutes. It's just a lot of little things out there, divots in the track, and, gotta be consistent. So, but yeah, it was a good battle. Aaron kept the pressure on me and had a nice little last lap. Cole got into a little bit of traffic, so I was like, maybe there'd be a lead switch here, but no, it was a good 3-way battle.
Awesome. Look great out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
My parents back home, my girlfriend Hannah, Jason Rona, Brent Delkey, all my sponsors for all the help and support. And yeah.
Congratulations.
And you guys, obviously, for all the coverage.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys. Hopefully you guys are liking the stream. Michael Hamilton out of the UK. Michael Hamilton's actually my best friend's name. Actually lives with me at my house in California. That's pretty funny. There's another Michael Hamilton out there. It's kind of a common, I guess, name, but weird. I don't think anybody won that last one. Let's get our guesses in, guys. Let's get our guesses in. For this one, we're going to do top four. Top four, top four. Top four. Yes. So top four for this one. Top four, top four. See who might win this one. Top four, top four, top four. Mike has 1423. 1243. Top four. Chance to win a JConcepts t-shirt. Enjoy, guys.
Uh-oh, we didn't make it through the gambit. We got to pile up. It's going to make quite the difference now as we get started. But Brennan makes it happen for himself. Leading us around with Alex in the 2, it looks like. Or whoever's red, white, and blue. We'll see who it is. Oh, no, that's not red, white, and blue. That's Tyler Hooks. Jeff in the 3, Damon in the 4, Talon in the 5. After one lap, oh man, not navigate. Cole showing amazing athleticism. Amazing athleticism from Cole Tollard. Brendan Schimmel just getting farther and farther away. Tyler Hooks in the 2, but the battle is Damon, Talon, Ben. Oh no, now there's a man stuck on the wagon wheel. Another change in that spot. Watch the table, watch the table. Cole's an amazing Marshall. So Talon taking that 3 spot. Damon in the 4. Nick in the 5. So 3, 4, and 5 crossing the tabletop. Looks like Nick applying a lot of pressure there on the back door. Looking for a way around in the switchback. Oh, a mistake lets him by. Now he's on that 4. Talon's in the 3, so Nick's looking to take advantage of him the next couple of laps. Brendan Schimmel in the far back with Tyler Hooks close behind. Up over the spine, 1 and 2 go. Tyler Hooks not letting Brendan Schimmel get too far away. If Brendan makes a mistake, Tyler's right there to capitalize. Talon's got that number 3 at the moment as he goes through the double-double in the midfield. Tyler looks like he might be gained up. No, it was a little fumble there. That lets Brennan have a 1/10 of a second or two. But they are in the back over the roller, through the switchback, up over the spine, and now down the left side, through the numbers and over through the Queen's Gambit, over the front, double 1 and 2. Talon also not far behind. He may be closing the gap on Tyler Hooks with 1:50 to go. 1, 2, and 3 still in play. Nick and Andrew and Jeff battling out there for that number 5 position. Brennan and Tyler crossing the loop. Brennan in the back, so that yellow and pink is your leader. Give him a tick of space. One minute to go.
One minute left.
Brennan Schimmel coming across the line right now with 45 seconds remaining. Tyler's got to get around Ben here in the switchback. Ben lets him by. Thank you very much. Tyler over the spine. He is still fighting it out with 19 seconds as he crossed the line. This will be his last lap, it looks like to me. There's a smidge of a chance that Brennan will get by for a victory lap. Our leader over the spine. Down the left, there's
Andrew
the bell.
Done. Nick Reppin done.
And Brennan getting
Brennan
it done
Schimmel
for
done.
the win.
Tyler Hooks done.
Tyler Hooks for the 2.
Talon Henley done.
Talon for the 3. And that
Ben
is
Ellis
the final lineup as well.
Jeff
Brennan,
Stack
Talon,
done.
and Tyler. No, I mean for the final. And that are all of our
Damon
trucks with
Smith
Damon
done.
across the line right there.
Well, man, after that one, he didn't let you go there the entire time. Tyler was on you, but you just kind of kept that lead, and both TQs and wins.
Yep. I mean, I was just trying to hold the cap, but yeah, they got a lot of pace today from the qualifiers.
Congratulations, man! And anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, Tom, he's been wrenching all weekend. Roger's been helping. He came from my local track with me, and everybody else back at home. Everyone supports me.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Top. I think there's only like 5 guys in this one. Let me see. I think there's only 5 or 6. So we're gonna go top. Top 4. We'll do top 4. Top 4. And it cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 4.
All right, guys, get checked in. Hopefully everybody presented their IDs, those who checked. Just make sure everybody was over 40.
Two-wheel drive, modified 40-plus buggy. Brought to you by candy that used to look like tobacco products that they don't make anymore. Ibuprofen. New Balance shoes. And remembering how great things used to be. 40-plus buggy. So your order, and this one is still up for grabs. It's going down to A3. Your order is Alex Sturgeon on the number 1, Tommy Smith on the 2, Jason Rona on the 3, Jeffrey on the 4, and Eddie on the 8. Well, we'll move him up to the 5. No problem. No problem. Okay. So we got all of our marshals out there. Drivers are ready. Corps marshals are ready. A-Main number 3, a 40-plus modified buggy coming at you at the sound of the tone. Alex going to lead him out. Jason Rona looking high, looking low, looking nowhere. Can't find anywhere to go. Going around the outside of Tommy Smith to get that sweet, savory number 2 spot. But Alex Sturgeon is leading him out. Jason Rona has a win. Alex Sturgeon has a win. Tommy Smith has 2 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. Anybody in the top 3 could win this one. Who's it going to be? Alex Sturgeon through the wagon wheel. Jason Rona not letting him get away. Over the doubly thing. Middle double, center section. Alex going a little wide. Jason tightens up just a little bit. Down the short straightaway. Over the spine. Around the back. And down the straightaway. Let's check the gap this time by. 0.75 the gap. 0.75. Oh no, Tommy getting it wrong on the tabletop corner. He's going to let those 2 break away a little bit. But it's the Alex and J-Ro show out front. Alex leads him by 0.99 the gap now. Alex edges out just a little. Oh, never mind. I looked away. Jason has the lead. So Jason Rona out front. Alex turns into 2. Alex Sturgeon did get the TQ, so if Jason Rona wins this one, the overall, it would be a tie in points. It would go to the next round. If you're following the tour at home. Jason getting a little squirrely-whirly at the end of the double here. Alex looking for a way by. Tries and gets him on the inside. Gets him on the inside and over the back doubles. 3 minutes left to go. Alex Sturgeon back out front. Jason Rona 2. See what we can do here. Ooh, little wheelie action going on the straightaway. Jason bouncing off the pipe in the wagon wheel, no problem. Gathers it back up. Just needs to put his head down and keep pushing. .1 the gap now. 2.1. Watch the triply doubly thing, whatever it is. The tabletop chicane. I think that's what it is. See, I've been here for like 4 days, and now I'm finally learning what everybody calls everything. That's your second place car. That's your second place car. Car going down
2
the straightaway.
minutes left.
Last time by 1.9 the gap. A little closer. Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. About a straightaway separates the 2 of them. About the straightaway. Watch the tabletop corner. Alex had to check up a little bit. Jason did not. Check the gap next time by. Buck 15 left on the clock. Buck 15. Red car with
1
yellow
minute
wheels.
left.
We got one more coming at you. One more after the blue car. That's your second place driver. Make sure you give him plenty of room. Oh no. Might put a fork in it. Watch the chicane here in front of me. Ooh, that was close. Money moves. $25 seconds. 25 seconds. Ten seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Run him to the line, run him to the line. Unless something really crazy happens, I think Alex is going to take this one. Yep, and he sure does.
Alex Sturgeon done. Jason Ruana done. Jeffrey Kaufman done.
Boy, they definitely don't make him like that anymore, am I right?
If you want to stay, Jason, you can.
Awesome job out there, man, and good battle there all the way to the end.
Yeah, I almost found a way to screw that one up again, but car was really good. I just doinked it and was like, oh, here we go, but was able to get by. That was a fun pass through that tough section. That's been the section all week to work on, and I was struggling there all day, every day, tiptoeing through there. But man, such a fun race. I love these INS races. I love 40 plus. I'm 43, so I waited a year, and then 43 years old, I get to run it, and it's fun. Having Jason here is fun. To race it with us, that was a blast. So I don't know. I finally did it. I finally won a 40-plus race without screwing it up.
Congratulations. Awesome job out there, Jason. Had the pass there a couple times, and man, making it happen out there. Any adjustments from beginning of the day till now?
Yeah, I mean, really what kind of helped me a lot is Lee and Cole Tollard worked on the car a little bit yesterday. Just the new, the latest speed control settings, a little bit of stuff here and there. And then I thought my tires really kind of came in, and they worked really well. I think the whole thing just really kind of came together for me overall with the car. And I was just getting faster and faster. I was kind of monitoring my faster laps and the averages, and I got here, I was doing 32s and 31s and 30s, and then, now today I think I was 25-1 or something like that. So getting a little closer to be, I think where I could be. And, Alex made a sweet pass there in the tough section. I mean, I knew it was possible that he could do that when I was there, but I'm like, I was having a lot of trouble there too, and for the most part, I was just trying to be real conservative and not really go for it because I didn't really have the line there all weekend. So, yeah, it was a great race for him. He made one little mistake. I kind of almost made the exact same mistake, I think, the lap later. But, yeah, then he made the nice pass, and then it was all over from there.
Awesome, man. Well, great job out there. Thank you. I know everybody's enjoying the INS event out here, and we'll see you at Silver State and NTTS later on this month.
Absolutely. Thanks, Matt.
Tyler Hooks.
Is there anybody on one that can help me out?
Top five.
Right, let's-
I'm going to have to get rid of this 1, 3, 2, 4 guesses. Too many of those. I don't know what's up with that number. I need to go play the lotto. 4 is actually, I don't know. I think there's no 4 out here. Oh, no, there might be. Who locked this up already? Okay, so there's no 1. 1 is gone. 1 is gone.
4 and 5. Quite the train. Down the left side, they come. Open one double. Now they're 1, 2, 3, 5 through the tabletop. Looking sweet over the roller. And then switch back. Now he's, Olson the wall and gathers up. Jeff, it looks like. Oh, Tyler, Jim is straight in behind. Now Jeff's got that 2 slot. A little bit of big. Tyler's a third time. Third arm, the whole field goes by. So now it looks like it's going to be Jacob Hardison with a little bit of a breathing room. Then we're going to have Jeff, Alex, Nick. Nope. Yeah, Andrew. All right, so Jeff in that 2 spot with Nick in the 3, Alex in the 4 in pursuit. Our leader just crossed the double. Jeff now just crossing the double behind him. Nick now in that 3. Alex wants it back. Nick's starting to create a small gap as he goes over the roller. The leader crossing the double. If the orange card comes up on you, give him some space. Thank you very much. Jeff now just completing the wagon wheel through the tabletop, our number 2. Nick and Alex battling it out. Oh, Nick gets it wrong, but Alex can't capitalize. But maybe he'll get it back. He does get it back. He now gets that 3 spot. Now Nick in pursuit, and a whole train of them going over the roller. Alex now leading the 3 spot. Nick wants it back. Our leader with a little bit of room. Jeff a fair amount back. We got all kinds of mayhem going on the front. So Alex up over the roller, benefiting from a terrible mistake. Oh, man, down. So now things are going to change yet again. Nick getting by there.
2 minutes left.
So Damon gets all the way up to the 3 in that last lap. Just now changing things up. Our number 3 through the double-double. Then it's Nick. Another pipe accident in the back. So changing things up, but Alex rolls it and can't take that spot back. So we got Damon, Nick, and Talon battling it out for that second place. Our leader coming down the left to the loop. And there's Jeff in the 2 slot. So the serious battle is here up on the front. Damon and Nick crossing the loop almost identical. Damon's trying to keep it away. He wants to be 11 feet wide here at 59-second mark. Oh, he's able to hold off the fight behind him. Damon down the left side through the Queen's Gambit. Nick taking advantage of a little bit of a wide move, and Damon rolls it over. So now Nick through the tabletop. All kinds of changes. Our orange buggy, who's in first, out to the right side. Tyler Hooks again in the pipe. It's a terrible main for him. Jeff still hanging on to 2. Nick and Damon 3 and 4. And it is quite the battle. 12 seconds remain. This will be the last lap for them. There goes Jeff getting across the line.
Nick repping
And
done.
Nick solidifies 3rd there.
Damon
Alex
Smith
couldn't
done.
make it happen.
Alex Sturgeon done.
So Damon
Andrew
gets that
Kaufman
4
done.
spot.
Jacob Hardison
Jacob
done.
Hardison taking the win
Talon
in
Henley
A3.
done.
Jeff taking the
Javon
2.
done. Jeff Statkiewicz done.
That is a race.
The race is...
Well, man, you've been announcing all weekend long.
Yep.
Kind of this whole facility, I hear, is because of you and getting into RC. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you, sir. I just went out there, did some driving. Schimmel already wrapped it up, and it just took a little too long to get the car kind of where it needed to be. It felt really good that time. A couple little bobbles, but luckily, had some open space, so it kind of worked out.
Awesome, man. Anybody want to think out there?
JConcepts, Team Associated, Rudy, Factory Team, Alternate Racing, FDJ, my parents, the whole 9 yards, Stick at One. Definitely my parents for, doing the facility and everything, getting to host the race, and, thank you to everybody who came out.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
All righty, guys. Top five. Last one of the event. Top five, guys. Top five. Dakota Fenn will not be running this one, so you can take the one out of it. So top five. Your chance to win. Top five.
Alright, back in the booth we go. Looks like Dustin, Tyler, and Chris are the ones to check in. Tyler. Now we have those come on the live stream. Alright, you guys are all good to your lappy dudes.
That's the name.
Alright, go ahead and send it to the grid. Send it to the grid. All right, so we're going to go full collar, Dustin Evans, Setzer, Aaron Kaufman, Tyler Hooks, Garrett Ballbaker, Tommy Smith, and Chris Burcham. This Tyler Hooks guy getting so much track time today. All three classes you had triple minutes. Getting that money's worth. I'll let J-Ro get his couple photos in. Other than that, looks like I've got all my marshals. You've been adjusted.
Top five, guys. Top five for your guesses. I see some guys with 4. Top five. Number one is gone.
Not ideal. Alrighty, looks like we're all good to go. We got some drivers, we got us some marshals. Final race of the weekend here, A main number 3, 4-wheel drive, a modified buggy, Dakota Fenn. We're wrapping it up in A1 and A2, fighting for second here. On the sound of the tone, you will be live. We are off and rolling here. Pollard leading us out. Into that sweeper, into the wagon wheel. Through that rhythm chicane. A little bit wide there. Dustin super tight on the inside. Into that spine back. It is nose to tail. Kaufman making early work of Setzer here as they come across this front double. Pollard, Evans, Kaufman, Setzer, top 4. Breaking away Hallbaker. Pretty close to him. Not quite falling off just yet. Oh, we got mayhem in the back there. Pollard, Evans, and Setzer. Hallbaker and Kaufman. Hallbaker starting to run Mod this weekend. Now he can defend against Kaufman. Nope. Kaufman gets by up the inside there. See if he can fight back. But it's going to be Tollard, Evans, and Setzer 1, 2, and 3. Coming over that spine back and down straight away we go. Dustin Evans just sitting back waiting to see what Tollard does here. See if he can make a move up the inside or even the outside. Into those doubles we go. Evans with a really good run through there. Just nowhere to pass just yet. Ooh, looks up to the inside. Tries to motor down, but backs out super early. Lives to fight for another lap. But that is going to put Setzer right on the back door. These guys battling it super hard here. Nose to tail into that rhythm chicane. That checkup and defense allowed Setzer to get right up the back door. Setzer shorts that double just a little bit. All good though. He's back underway without any marshal help. Tollard and Evans 1 and 2. Evans right up the inside there on that straightaway. Tags the pipe a little bit. Gets it up on 2 wheels. Luckily no harm, no foul. Into that rhythm chicane. Sucks right back up the back door. Tollard as if that never even happened. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kaufman joining in with these guys here. Down the straightaway we go. Tollard, Evans, Setzer, Kaufman, these guys showing us how it is done. Nose to tail they go through that rhythm chicane. Thank you very much, Mr. Bertram. Much appreciated. Over the roller into the switchbacks. These guys can't even blink. If they skip a beat, it is game over for them. Evans getting a great run. Tries to look at the inside once again. Tollard shuts that door. They're into the wagon wheel. Evans, he's trying to find some place to go, but it's just not opening up yet. But there it is. Tollard gets it wrong in the rhythm chicane. Evans takes advantage of it. That puts Tollard down to 2. Setzer not close enough to a move. But he is all over the rear wing of Cole Tollard, trying to put the pressure on him, make him nervous, make him make a mistake. But these guys are the paid professionals. They're not going to fall under pressure. Evans, Tollard, and Setzer 1, 2, and 3. The 74.1. Evans on the Proline rubber. Tollard and Setzer on the JC rubber. Down the straightaway is Evans. Now Tollard and Setzer. Setzer to the rear end, getting a little wild there. Grabbing that throttle super hard. Trying to outmotor Mr. Tollard. Through that rhythm chicane they go. Can Setzer get around? We've got 1:15 to go. Through that spine back and down the straightaway. Thank you again, Mr. Bertram. Much appreciated. Oh, he drives it inside line. He gets it done. He gives him the wheel. No harm, no foul. They had a little bit of contact, but he didn't take him out. That was quite the move. That's some textbook stuff right there. Ooh, Tollard gives him back the wheel. These guys battling super tight through the switchback. Rubbing a little bit of wheel here. Down through they go. Setzer now going to be in control of this fight. Can he defend from Mr. Tollard? Into the wagon wheel again. Setzer just a little bit wide. Luckily not going to upset the car a whole lot. Tollard checks up. Oh, but he flatlands. Car rolls over. Setzer, tons of breathing room here. All comes down to whether he can keep that car on all fours and off the pipe. 25 seconds left to go. Into the wagon wheel they go. I don't believe they'll make it by for one more. Setzer gets it super wrong. Tollard going to come fight back now. There's 8 seconds left. This is going to be the final lap for these guys. Dustin may make it by for one more, just barely. Through the spine back for the final time. Down the straightaway. Setzer just looking to hang on. And he does. He gets it done. Dustin Evans on a victory lap right here.
Jared Hawbaker done. Aaron Kaufman done. Chris Bertram done.
Couple more to finish up. Dustin is still alive.
Tommy Smith done.
Round down the straightaway to complete the final race of the day, of the weekend.
Dustin
Evans takes the win in A-Main number 3.
Well, good way to end it off there, man. Grabbing that win there at the end for A3. Unfortunately, Dakota got away, got the win, but car looked amazing there in the main.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, the track changes a lot as it rains and stuff like that. It was definitely really good. A1, I was running second, like a second behind, and got caught by a lap car, sat upside down for 10 seconds. But, I mean, yeah, it's just part of racing. Didn't have the greatest day, but got a win in A3, so.
Now, well, looking good out there, man. I've seen you shooting photos for Team Associated kind of all weekend long doing the media guy thing, too. And you guys have, I think, a debut race for the 6.4.
Yeah. I mean, the car's good. We just first race with it and still a lot of things. This is definitely a very unique track from what we typically run on. So running a lot different setup than we normally run. But, yeah, time to get back home and get that thing dialed in.
Awesome, man. Well, looking good out there. What's your next race?
I honestly do not know.
Well, coming out from more RC Raceway, I'm sure those guys are watching. Congratulations. Great job. And, we'll see you at the next one, buddy.
Yep, thank you for sure.
Got it. Well, all right, guys. I think that we're going to get into the podiums here soon enough. And I think they're going to be wrapping everything up here. So we're going to stay live for podium shots so everybody can see. So you can see, bam, right there. So we got the podium all dialed in. I'll shift some stuff on the camera screen so it's a little bit more uniform. And we'll go from there. So thank you all for tuning in, and congratulations to all of our winners out there. Make sure that you guys tune in for Silver State as well. We will be live for the Mod 5th Scale section, so like and subscribe.
Thank you very much.
Thank you all for tuning in. I haven't gotten everything done yet. Special thanks to my boy Rudy here. You're on camera, Rudy. Making it happen, man. So, dude, big shout out to this guy. He did all the camera work for, like, the entire event. So, I did one race. I did one. It wasn't very memorable. I did one race. But Rudy killing it on camera. I was doing all the stuff in the background and switching and stuff like that. So special thanks to him. Hopefully you guys love the stream, like it. The best thing you can do is that you support JConcepts.net as well as modspeedshop.com. Helps us out a lot, as well as do those likes,
I understand that part, but I
follows,
should be able to know.
shares, everything like that. That helps us out a ton. So what do you think about the event, Rudy? I want to be back racing, man, every once in a while. Especially this track. I think I would have enjoyed it.
Yeah, you did really good at Motorama, and Dustin Evans compared it to Motorama. But, yeah, racing would be fun again, but too busy.
I know, we're too busy, guys. Rudy here, he's going to be a lineman or something like that. I'm gonna lose him here in August. He's been working for Mod full-time, and he's going to get a big boy job and go up on what is it, power poles and stuff like that.
Going to show those strippers how to climb a pole.
You can't say that, Rudy. I'm going to be losing my homie for at least 15 weeks. I'm sure that we can maybe get him back for a couple events. I'm hoping, every once in a while, get him back for an event or 2 or 3 throughout the year when he's not super busy. I'm sure he'll be able to help us out from time to time. So I'm hoping that. But, yeah, we will be back in basically a week's time. Rudy, I think, might be. We haven't decided yet, but most likely he'll be manning the shop.
Just
so there'll be other guys on what's going on at something's happening.
Because the pipe was cut and then the loop was triggered, that is not a way that we can allow the results to be advanced. So there is basically a 1-second penalty that allows Lee Setzer to take that 3 spot for two-wheel drive mod overall results.
Oh. So something happening with Lee Setzer's time, I guess. I wasn't exactly sure what happened. But, yeah. So, and you're ready for... She's ready. All right, so... BJ Williams, Rudy, are you trying to get Matt demonetized? I'm not even, monetized here, bro. It doesn't matter. We don't get enough people watching this stream to even be monetized. We just do our thing. He didn't say a bad word. He just talked about stripper poles and stuff like that. That's terrible, guys. Don't be doing that. Never. That's for guys in their younger days. I'm old now. I'm 31. I'm getting old, dude. Yeah. Rudy got me a cool birthday card. I'm getting old. That was terrible. It's a way blown out. Quarter way done with the year? Yeah, we are. That's a lot. I need to get through May. Once I get through May, I'll be a happy camper. You guys saw my schedule for May. I think I showed it to you. Not good. All right, Rudy, let's start packing this stuff up. We'll leave on that camera. Everything. I'll leave this camera as well for final interview with Jason or something. All righty, guys. These guys are getting lined up. Lined up.
So we're looking for two-wheel drive mod, four-wheel drive mod, 13.5 expert, 17.5 expert, 40-plus trophy winners to come to the track. So it looks like overall it's going to be Dustin, Lee, and Cole for four-wheel drive buggy. Dakota, Dustin, and Lee. Dakota, Dustin, and Lee for four-wheel drive mod. We'll do two-wheel drive mod next. That's going to be Dakota Finn, Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, with Dakota Finn qualifying first. Cole Tollard is our number 2. Where is he? Super athletic man. Oh, here comes Cole. We'll do 13.5 expert, which is Brennan Schimmel, Jacob Hardison, and Tyler Hooks. Brennan Schimmel, Jacob Hardison, and Tyler Hooks. They'll be up next for trophy presentation. So next will be 17.5 expert. That'll be Brennan Schimmel, Talon Henley, Tyler Hooks, top 3. 17.5 expert next. So 17.5 expert, Brennan Schimmel, Talon, and Tyler. Brennan Schimmel having a very successful weekend. And it looks like 40 plus will be Alex, Jason Rona, and Tommy Smith. On behalf of Adrenaline RC, congratulations to all of our winners today. And much appreciated thanks to JConcepts who allowed us to host this INS12. Have a safe ride home.
Check, check. Hello, hello. All righty, Jason, our ceremonial, we're getting out of here. Yeah. Dude, awesome race. I think it threw everybody for a loop this weekend with the whole tire game, how the track came around, and something all new and kind of emerging for this facility.
Yeah, I mean, it changed everything, with going out on the slicks and the seating for a couple guys, and changed the whole race and actually made it better, I thought. The cars worked better with the slicks. Everybody, I think, had more grip overall. And you can see the track, looks amazing. I mean, it's got a nice little baby groove. Nice. Today it stayed a little wetter because it was raining outside, and I think there's asphalt underneath here. So I think it just kind of, moisture stayed in it. But yesterday it dried out a little more, but it looks awesome right now. I mean, it turned into from really a lot of unknowns to, one of the best tracks we've been to.
No, I would definitely agree. It looks like everybody had a ton of fun. There was good battles throughout. I don't think it was a one-line track at all. And, looking forward to the next one. So what can people look forward to going into the next JConcept races?
Well, like you said, Silver State's next weekend. And then kind of a little bit of a, skip a week, I guess. And then we're going to do the carpet race up there in Portland or near Portland. With Casey Vital's track, and then we'll be a couple weeks after that we'll be it's June then, so it's just a lot going on. I mean, really, we got two of our races coming up. We got the one, like you said, that was at Casey's at Northwest, and then we're gonna go in July back at Alex Sturgeon's track there at the Hobbyplex in Omaha. So yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of pretty pumped up for how this track and everything really turned out. This is a really cool building here. It's a really deep facility for a track like this. I think it was nice to have the 10 scales out on a little larger course. And, I think this is going to be a great place to come from here on out. We stick with these kind of conditions. We know the tire game a little bit more now. So with the smoothies and stuff like that out there, that just allows you. I mean, that's all I ran all weekend. I brought them home. I brought them from home on accident because I was just like, hey, I'll just throw them in my bag. And I ended up running them all weekend, ran them in 2 classes. They look beautiful. So it was really, once we went to that, it was just so much easier. And the cars worked better and just turned out to be an entirely, better race because of it.
No, most definitely. So those out there, look forward to, coming to this track in the future as well. Adrenaline RC Raceway. Thank you to JConcepts for being able to show everything out here. We had a ton of fun. I like tracks like this myself. I need to get out here racing again. Dude, so much fun. Thank you so much, Jason, for everything. So go on there, guys. Grab something on jconcepts.net. Huge supporter of all the racing. You see JConcepts at everything. Brings Hannah out to all these races as well. And check out her awesome photos and the recaps that happen. And looking forward to seeing you next weekend in Silver State, Jason. Thank you so much for everything. And we're going to pack up and go get something to eat.
All right, thanks, Matt. And, like I said, it's great to be able to do these events, and we look forward to seeing everybody soon.
Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.